There we go. Hey guys. As I flail like a muppet. This effing muppet. It's like an insult, right? They call you a muppet if you're if they don't like you. There we go. Okay. I should probably still move you guys, though. I need to close wherever that is. Okay, let me move chat a little bit. Oh, I wish it was easy to snap all these to a grid. It's already getting warm in here, bruh. Hey guys, how's it going? Why is everything kind of blurry? Okay, let me move my... God, no, move my... There we go. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a great Monday. Let me know if anything's too loud. I can turn my music down a little bit. Can take a look real quick. There we go. Hey Red Corn, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Ah, it's warm in here already. I don't know if it's because the light is on or if it's because I was moving around a lot trying to get set up. It could be because of the fact that it's the same temperature outside as it is inside, so it's not cold outside anymore. Unfortunately. I need to figure out which hard drive this VRChat is installed on, because it is being a little finicky. What a 75%? Yeah, let's go with 50. Welcome in, everybody. It is I, Blade Admin, your Scrollet King. How to craft Torrego? I had to end it a little earlier than I was planning. But I did a bit of exploring. We did a bit of exploring. I decided on a plan of what I was gonna do with the materials coming out of the modern industrialization quarry that I'd set up. And so I just started working on setting that up. I played around with the minigun turret, the minigun sentry thing. I put 16 range upgrades in that thing, and it barely shot anything within 4 blocks of the turret, so I don't know what the pneumaticraft sentry turret might actually be not great at all. Kinda sucks that it only targeted like 6 blocks away from it. And then the zombies had to like get right up on me before it decided like, okay, this thing is hostile now. And by the time I start shooting, my wolves already taken care of it. We had a little bit of a tragedy during the recording though. So, yeah. A little bit of sad times. But it's okay, that's fine. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. I want you guys to be surprised by exactly how sad it is. But I did get it recorded. I got a little over an hour session recorded with a little bit of editing. We could probably get it down to an hour 20 minutes or something. Something like that. It should be about a regular... It should be a little bit shorter than the usual episodes, but it should still be a decent length. And when I did run the poll on YouTube, you guys said that you preferred the longer episodes, so I'm gonna try not to do too much editing on it, but I feel like there's a lot of silences in it, so I don't know, maybe it will require some editing. Who knows? I don't know. But in any case, yeah. I got it recorded, and I finished up the Spot Thursday video last night, so that one's ready for upload. Which means I can spend the next 2 days working on Craftorio. Then I have to figure out if I'm actually going to be moving one of my videos onto Tuesdays. I was thinking about having a video for Tuesday and a video for Thursday. That way we have uploads throughout the week instead of like one day at the end of the week where we get 2 videos. Instead, we get like 2 videos over 2 days on the week. I feel like spreading them out might be better for maybe people finding the videos and seeing them. Maybe we'll get a better, reach on our videos if we space them out a little bit. That's the idea anyways, but we'll have to try it out and see how it goes. Worst come to worst, I have to go back to scheduling things on the same day because of scheduling. Because if I'm splitting my workload between like getting one video done for every 2... Yeah, it's like every other... No, it's like twice a week, so that's not like... So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then there's like a 5-day... 4 to 5 day gap between videos, so... I don't know, I feel like scheduling might be a little weird, but we're gonna try it out and see if we can, like, spread videos out throughout the week. See if maybe that works a bit better. So yeah, I did the recording for that just now. I feel like I didn't record as much as I wanted, but we did get a start on it. I did automate bronze production on my on the Craftoria world. And it's so weird because we have the Craftoria, that's a community server, and then we have the Craftoria, that's my offline series world, so... Saying the Craftoria server, you automatically think of the community server, so I really need to, like, figure out what to call the offline world. In any case, I set up bronze production on that. It's automated. Which is also another thing that's really eating up the copper, so... I might have to figure out how to get a big influx of copper pretty soon because the mechanism area is eating up a lot of copper in order to create the advanced alloy. And now the modern industrialization area is also eating up copper, trying to make bronze, so... You got the blood test results today? I hope they were good. Man, excuse me. Hope your results were pretty good, Vapor. Oh! They're not ready for it to go back to being hot again. I want it to be cold still. It wasn't good. Listening to some of your diet, I'm kind of, not surprised by it. I'm kinda not surprised Mr. eats an entire box of corn dogs in one sitting. Overproduction of blood? That's a thing? I've never heard of that before. I've heard of anemia, but whatever the opposite of that is. What do I mean your diet? I wonder. 2 giant pizzas, a giant box of corn dogs. Uh-huh, yeah. That was 5 months ago? Yeah, what have you been eating since then? I can't cross my arms. This is the closest thing, and I'm just like doing gang signs while I'm doing it. Uh-huh. What else have you eaten recently? Everything's all blurry, jeez. I thought I wiped these down. It could also be because it's kind of dark in here. This world is kind of dark, and I have my little viewfinder camera thing kind of far away. Been eating, uh-huh. Yeah? What have you been eating? You don't remember? Very suspicious. You can't have dairy or caffeine anymore? Bro, that's rough. I could not go without ice cream or coffee. Or Coke. Especially not Coke. I need Coke. Coke is the only thing that keeps me sane, so... Yeah, I would need Coke. You're gonna die? No. You'll be fine. No, you'll be okay without... milk and coffee. Are you lactose intolerant, or... is it something else? I'm trying to clean my little things. My little lenses. Because for some reason everything seems extra blurry, and I thought I wiped these down earlier. You can't have Monster? Oh no. Whatever will you do without literal poison in a can? You just have to drink other things, like... I guess you can't have tea. Does tea have caffeine in it? I love tea. I would not... Oh man. They want to do a urine sample test on me pretty soon. So I'm probably gonna get similar news, like, they're gonna be saying, like, well, you can't have caffeine because it's bad for you, and I'm gonna be like... Alright, I'm just gonna walk into traffic now. Bro, no caffeine, no coffee, no Coke, no tea. Yeah, I couldn't. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just have to find some other way. I'll have to punch my liver until it starts working again. I will not give up Coke. I need my sodas. If I had to drink nothing but water, I would literally go insane. I would absolutely just go off the... I would go off the deep end. I would be unhinged. I can tell you guys that right now. You think I'm unhinged and weird now? Well, actually, you know... I'll just be very angry. I'm gonna be a very angry streamer if I can't have coffee or tea. Or Coke and tea. If I can't have those and I have to drink nothing but water for the rest of my life, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm just gonna be here bitching nonstop. I'll be cussing. I'll be here just cursing up a storm. So yeah, like, I'm not giving up Coke. I can tell you right now, that's how I'm gonna be. I know for sure. I can feel it in my veins. I'm just gonna be completely feral. I'm gonna be a wild animal. I'm gonna be unhinged. I'm gonna just be foul-mouthed little monster. So yeah, no, that's not happening. Since you rarely drink anything dairy, I mean, you can drink I think if you also consume like cheese and stuff, that helps with the like dairy consumption. There's like other things that contain cheese, or not cheese, milk in them. Besides cheese and milk. So I feel like you can get your milk intake other places too. You still drink root beer and Sprite? And that's right, Sprite doesn't have caffeine in it, doesn't it? Or does it? Sprite doesn't have caffeine in it, does it? I think that's the way it goes. I think that's the proper way to say it, though. Will be like Mars without Dr. Pepper. That would be worse. I can tell you right. Nah. All those streamers that I keep complaining about, I would probably be like them. Just constantly cursing, being aggressive, and hating on everything. I would probably be like that. That'll be me without Coke. I'll just be so angry all the time. You have a lab test again on Wednesday? What, Marine? Yeah, they'll probably get you set up on a diet or something, or some medication. Be sure to take those. 1 second here. Hold on. I need to check my pill caddy real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. My eyes are up here. What's today, Monday? I did eat today. Okay, hold on. Oh. Bro, spice doesn't even begin to describe what it's gonna be. Excuse me. Stop looking. Excuse me. Yeah, spice doesn't even begin to describe it. Well, no, wow. Yeah. Oh, we already took the drink, so. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, be serious, take your pills. No, I gotta move these back because they got friggin'. Yeah, okay. I gotta move you back here too. Bruh. Alright, well, I guess that's just gonna be on her for some reason. Oh, there it is. No replies from the Discord group. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I think that sounds a bit better. For some reason, it was being really weird, and I don't know. I feel like it was... the audio quality wasn't that good. Alright, that sounds better now. Okay. Maybe move this back this way. There we go. In the commas, yeah. Just us tonight, apparently. Autumn said that she was gonna be around tonight, or that she wanted to be around tonight. Apparently, she had gotten her little... that motion tracking tower set up or fixed or something. Farming with mechs? I can't. I don't have that much left after my Christmas money and then the last payout. The Nintendo Online for the entire year so that I can continue to do Splatoon and other online games. Which is basically just Mario Kart 8. Splatoon and Mario Kart 8. That thing took like a massive chunk out of what money I had. And then I had to pay for my Final Fantasy 14 subscription so I could save my Final Fantasy house. It's weird. I feel like if I don't save my Final Fantasy house, I lose a connection to it, and there's less reason for me to go back to Final Fantasy 14. I really didn't like the last expansion. It really hasn't captured my interest yet, which I guess makes sense because they're coming off like a really major, like, very dramatic expansion with, what was it? Endwalker, yeah. That one was amazing. That one was so epic. And it just... ended in such a grand manner that they really can't just, like, in the next expansion immediately beat that. They kind of have to build up to that climax again. Which I think took, like, the first story arc, like, a couple of years, like 4 or 5 years of expansions in order to get to that point. So, like, they're starting a new storyline or story arc or whatever, and it's kind of just like, I kind of don't like the new location that much. I feel like they're trying to include a lot of very modern politics into it, and it's just like, if I play games to get away from this stuff, I don't want it in my games too. So some of the new writing for the new expansion has been this kind of like, okay, that's kind of interesting, but it's not really grabbing my attention and making me like super interested in seeing where it's going just yet. So, like, there's no reason for me to really renew my subscription just to keep up with the MSQ just yet. Right now, my only reason for buying or resubscribing every other month or so is to make sure that my house doesn't get demolished. Because they, for some reason, decided to make housing in Final Fantasy XIV a limited quantity. They're just like, our limited commodity. Like, oh yeah, just to make it fair so everybody else can get a house. If you don't log in and enter your house after 60 days, we're going to demolish it and let somebody else buy it. Why? You can just, like, make infinite space. There's no reason for you to, like, put a hard limit on how long you can have a house. Until it's, like, demolished and then the city retakes your property or whatever. You know, it's weird. No, for some reason, if I don't have that house anymore, I'm just like, I feel like I'll be really, really less inclined to renew my subscription and play. I would probably just be like, I'll wait till the next expansion comes out, then I'll catch up on everything all at once. Or in my case, I probably wouldn't be able to because I'm probably still gonna be super busy. As it is, when the next expansion does come out, I'm probably gonna be spending Thursdays playing that. So I gotta make sure to get my videos done on time so that I don't have to be spending all of Thursday waiting for stuff to render out. Then I could just spend that time catching up on whatever the expansion's MSQ stuff is. Oh, man. Ah, okay. They changed how artifacts worked in the game. Lightyear Frontier has artifacts. Want to see the first? Want to see first a gameplay before buying the game. I can't buy it right now. I have to wait until my next Twitch payout goes through. And I also still need to, like, pick a sponsorship to do. Like I said, I'm really interested in doing Nikkei because I do enjoy Nikkei. But the problem with that is, like I said, I don't know if anybody who wasn't going to play the game hasn't already signed up for it. It's been around for a long time. And I feel like if you had an interest and you were going to play that, then you would probably already have an account. I already have an account. So I couldn't even do what I usually did for sponsorships, where I open the account and then I start playing it on stream for my sponsor streams, and we talk about the game and all that stuff. But yeah, I need to do sponsorships more regularly again so that I can start bringing in money, because the Twitch payout takes my Twitch payouts take a while to go through. It's not where we're getting them every month anymore. And even when we were getting them every month, we weren't getting, like, we were getting a decent amount, but not the amount that I would probably need in order to repair computer parts within any type of, like, speed or expediency. There you go, expediency. It would still probably have taken us a while to get new computer parts before, but... yeah, it's just... mostly farming and exploring and semi-automating. In your game, you only seen one enemy. You see, that may not be good for me, though, because I do like having a bit of challenge in some games. So, stuff like Satisfactory. I kind of liked Satisfactory as far as the building and designing aspects go, but it did lack a bit of challenge to it because it was more of a sandbox than anything. Like, there are enemies that you had to deal with occasionally, but they were very easy to... they were very easy to avoid. Hey, hero! Bully. Big bully. It's the bully. The bully is here. You're busy with your daughter, but you'll be staring at me? Ew. Is that more that foreplay stuff your little robot girlfriend was talking about? All that weird foreplay your AI girlfriend was talking about? Don't bonk me. I'll bonk you. I'll bonk you. Stay with Hyder. And didn't you just come back from a vacation? Have you had a good time with that? Think you went to Mexico or something? All biomes have artifacts in the past, just... 8:15, huh? Now is normally plus 28. Boosted the Arquivid lore? What's Arquivid? It's just a farming game, they will probably add more. I get that it's a farming game, but... I don't know, I feel like... I want a bit of a challenge. I'm not really, like, super huge into sandbox games. I spent a lot of time playing Stardew Valley, but... after a while, that just got kind of boring because, once again, there's, like, not a really huge challenge or anything. Like, there is a bit of challenge in, like, interacting with characters and unlocking new stuff, but after a while, it's just like, well... I got all the important stuff. I can try and get to the bottom of this, like, super dungeon, but there's really no benefit to doing that. You can keep trying to, like, okay, well, I need to, like, build up my house so I can have kids, but I don't think the kids don't ever grow up and do anything. That's the thing. They always stay as babies. Like, you get babies in your house, and then that's it. They just stay forever babies. They don't, like, grow up and, like, help on the farm or anything. Like, if you could have children and then they grow up and start working on the farm, then that would be something to do, I guess. And the fact that it's like, oh, well, your wife occasionally just makes food for you and... that's it, I guess. I don't think she actually does any farm work. And just has babies and... there's like no... It's more of a dating sim. It is more of a dating sim. It's like social... farm life simulator or something. It's like very much a casual slice of life. Farming sim. I mean, they have like the dungeons where you can go dive to do mining and stuff, but... even those, like, after a while, once you get to the bottom, they become super easy. Then your farm is, like, completely safe. There's nothing bad ever happens on your farm. Do you have a chance to do the farm work, really? I don't think I've ever seen that. I even did the thing where you try to rush everything so that by the time your grandpa decides to judge whether or not you're a good farmer. It's like the first time he judges you as a farmer. If you work really hard at it and you're lucky, you can actually complete all of the objectives in the first cycle. So I've tried doing that before too, and I mean, after you've done that, after you've one cycled the game, like, what is left to do? There's no challenge, and it's just like, oh, okay, well, I just have to give everybody the things they want, and then they like me. Just do the community center stuff. So I have played that. I did enjoy Power World, how they have the monster invasions. So, like, you build up your base, and then occasionally monsters or, like, bandits will show up and attack. That was kind of fun. Because then you had to kind of, like, plan around that. Like, if they start attacking, where are we going to be defending? Is there any way for us to, like, bottleneck them so that they don't immediately just overrun everything and set fire to the whole colony or whatever? There was, like, stuff you could do there to deal with monster invasions. You could plan, like, okay, I'm gonna build here, that way the invaders are forced to come from this direction, or we have some of this terrain here that they can't actually just, like, destroy outright, so we can just put a gate here, and then they have to come through here before they can get to all of our stuff. That way we have a chance to head them off and keep, fend off the invasion. So there was that aspect of a bit of challenge when planning your base, which I enjoyed. By Factorio, I've explained it before. At first I didn't think it was going to be really fun to watch me playing Factorio. Because all you do is just set up those drillers and then set up a bunch of machines to produce things and conveyor belts everywhere. And I had tried to stream Mindustry. I tried streaming Mindustry a couple of times, but nobody seemed really interested in that. And it's basically the same as Factorio, except for you have like a little gunship that you fly around in. But I didn't think anybody was really... It didn't really seem to draw much attention, so I was like, I don't know if Factorio is going to be any better than this. And then Kel wanted to do Factorio as multiplayer, and I was like, I know what Kel's like with these kind of games. I even got him to get Mindustry, because Mindustry does have co-op play. And he was like, yeah, I don't like this game. And so, like, that was just like, I don't know if he's gonna like Factorio either. More focus on tower defense. Ministry is like really focused on tower defense too. Hey Remote, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. I'll try and reinstall Ministry and I'll show it to you guys so you can see what it's like. But it's basically Factorio. And for some reason Kale didn't like Ministry, so I don't know. Yeah, so is Mindustry. Or Mindustry, I don't know. Since all you do is like mine stuff, so. You have played it? Yeah, you know it's exactly like Factorio, because you mine up stuff, you produce products, and you automate tower defense. It is tower defense and management. It's the exact same thing as Factorio. You having a good Monday? I'm glad to hear that. The multiplayer is more PvP based. Not it has PvE. The last time I played it was PvE. Unless they've changed it. You can actually do the missions and campaign stuff with friends and stuff. Each. I'll play it on stream sometime, see what people think about it. Like I said, last time I played it, it didn't really seem like people were really interested in watching me just, like, be silent. Not silent, but, you know, not really having a whole lot to say. Or just, like, setting up conveyor belts and trying to plant... Because it's a lot of planning, so... You guys have seen me play Minecraft. You know that when I'm planning things and I'm, like, building and designing stuff, I get really quiet because I'm more focused on... like, trying to figure out what it's going to look like in the end and what I need to do to set it up the way I want it. So you guys know that I get real quiet when I'm trying to figure those things out, so... I don't know. I think that might have been one of the reasons why I didn't really stream it that much, because I was like, I am way too quiet in this game. There's, like, nothing for me to say. Like, God damn it, they broke through again! Build faster! Why is this shit not working? But I guess that's basically everything I do, so... Nah, I don't know, we'll see. E-messages on... nothing on the Discord. I guess Autumn lied to me. Autumn was like, I'm gonna be around on Monday. I got my little lighthouses fixed so that I can have my full body tracking. I'm gonna be around on Monday, and then no. What is happening? Am I not able to connect to VRChat? It's normal, yeah. Autumn not joining us back from VRChat. Bruh. I remember when my friends used to join me for VRChat. Now they're all having babies and suddenly they don't have time to hang out in VR. Shaking my head. Yeah. I kind of figured this was gonna happen. I talked to Autumn about it. I was like, man, you're not gonna have time to really be joining for... You're not really gonna have time to be joining in, like, streaming stuff when you have kids, you know? And she was like, no, when I was a baby and when Minnie was a baby, like... What the fuck? When Minnie was a baby... She apparently was like, oh yeah, like, they basically raised themselves. They weren't, like, fussy. They didn't require a lot of attention. Then she had 2 boys, and I guess that's very different. Because it sounds like those little boys are they're quite the handful. Because it does sound like most of Autumn's time is occupied with that. And also, apparently, because clubs are just opening up all around where she lives or something. I don't know. Autumn really hasn't explained a lot of what's going on recently, so we're just, like, hearing occasionally, like, oh, well, there's poop everywhere. There's clubs opening up all over the place. She's getting angry and wants to move somewhere. But yeah, Autumn's secret Loria. Autumn's secret real life lore that none of us know about. Because I don't want to friggin' tell us. Multiplayer, you can't pause and instant plan the map. Can you do that in Factorial? I don't know, it's been a while since I've done Mindustry, but I had a lot of fun when I played it last. In Mindustry, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, when you're multiplaying... And when you're doing, like, multiplayer online, you really can't pause when it's an online session, usually. Because that makes it kind of a pain that everybody else times out, and then if somebody else hits pause, everybody else gets timed out, too. I feel like it's usually common for online games to not let you pause. But when it's the offline campaign or whatever, you can pause it. They usually just disable pausing for on-stream stuff. Welcome in, Savage Man. Hope you're having a good Monday. Tectori, you don't have time running out. Yeah, you're kind of under the gun in Mindustry. I see that. You have like a set amount of time you have to plan your stuff before the next wave shows up. But I like having that bit of... I like a little bit of pressure because you have to kind of plan ahead and figure out what you're gonna do. And kind of just like... fly by the seat of your pants trying to figure out like, what do I need to do to make this work? I need to funnel these guys down here, so we need to block off this area. And then I need to make them travel as far as I can, so I need to make a maze for them to go through. So I gotta do this, this, and this, and this, and I need to try and upgrade these and... get materials from over here. I need to transport those. Like, there's a lot of planning involved in it. It's boring. Well, I hope you have fun watching stream and listening to stream and stuff. We're just talking about Factorio Industry right now. They want me to buy Factorio, but I can't afford that right now, so... I'm talking about Ministry is basically Factorio, but apparently it's not, I guess. I don't know. I can kind of see it a little bit. I do get how it's less fast-paced, but I do enjoy kind of being under pressure a little bit. It's one of the things I do enjoy about Ministry. You're just sitting in VRChat. Well, there's plenty of places you can go and hang out. I usually don't deal with public instances, so... But I'm sure there's probably some place fun that you could find, hang out with people. I usually just use it for chatting and hanging out with my friends, so... But I know a lot of people do, like, go to public instances and hang out with people. Like, and meeting random people and such. I don't mess with any of that, though. I've heard way too many horror stories, and I'm just like, I'm gonna... Especially when I'm streaming, I kind of just keep to myself so that we don't have random person showing up, crashing VRChat, or... saying, like, all kinds of just out-of-pocket stuff. So I enjoy just hanging out in quiet areas with my friends, or just talking with my kamas. But yeah, I need to do sponsorships. I need to do some sponsorships. That should have been on my list of resolutions for the year. I should have added do sponsorships to my list. Because I really need to start doing those more regularly again. Not just because, like, oh, there's an emergency that we need to have... I need to get money for an emergency thing that I need to replace. I need to just do them, like, every now and then, just regularly. Just so that I can build up some funds in case stuff goes wrong and I need to fix stuff. But I don't know if the Stream Elements sponsorships really cycle much for me to, like, do them every other month or whatever. I feel like if I've gone... Or if I do the ones that I have right now, that's gonna be it for a very long time. I don't think we're gonna get, like, many new sponsor offers. So part of me just doesn't want to just go through all of those too quickly. Just in case I need to, like, do it in the future, I'll have some opportunities. now just find some other ways to raise funds. Listening to music, it's really nice to be able to just hang out, and if you find a nice world that you can hang out in and just chill, that's really nice. I usually spend time before streams. Couldn't do that today because I was busy recording a video for later in the week, but either way. I usually try to, like, hang out on VRChat before stream and see what's new, what's come out recently, and see if there's anything that I'm thinking like, oh, this will be a nice place to hang out and have as the backdrop for when I stream tonight. This one I kind of just... because I was busy recording, I didn't have time to research ahead of time, and I think I've been here before. I don't know if I've done this one on stream, but I think I've added this to my list before. So, yeah. I don't think I saw anything else on my list that was, like, really interesting. And plus, I was like, I don't know if Autumn's gonna be joining me tonight, so I can probably go to this place. Otherwise, I would have probably looked for somewhere else to hang out with Autumn. And maybe Pars, if Pars was able to join us. But I think Pars is still in the middle of moving right now, so I don't think they'll be able to join us anytime soon. When the stars fell? I see a lot of mushrooms in this. I don't know if I want to hang out there. That might be a little too... Yeah, I should find other places and take some selfies. I do need more content for the Instagram. I just don't have much time between streams to actually just spend hanging out doing this. Even though it's technically for my Instagram. I'm usually way too busy with video editing to really do this. I need to make time for it though, because we do need some more content for the Instagram. Speaking of which, that's something else I need to top up that. We're getting down to the last 10 or so scheduled posts on there, so I probably need to renew that and schedule a bunch of them. Not afraid of rain? What is this? Yeah, and sorry, what? Okay, I did click that button. Oh yeah, if I need a new headset at some point, I'm gonna need money for that too. Probably a good idea to start slowly trying to build up some funds just in case I need to fix something. Use this that much. I don't think I put a lot of stress on this quest too, but I'm probably going to need something new at some point. Maybe something with a better microphone. Piece of garbage keeps getting cut. Okay, this isn't as nice as the thumbnail made it look, so I think we're probably gonna be finding somewhere else to hang out. Also, where did my camera go? I have no idea where my camera is. Camera? Where are you, camera? Where's my camera? What the heck? Why are you back there? Hold on. Get back here. Alright, so yeah, world hopping was a bad idea. Yeah, the thumbnail made it look a lot more interesting. This might... Maybe you should bookmark this. Yeah, this is a favorite real quick. I need new locations that I could do recordings for MBs and stuff. And so I'm gonna mark that so I can take a look at it later. Take it down. A lot of the stuff that looks interesting is not quest friendly. Yeah, we might go back to some other place. Like I said, I'm not seeing anything on this list. No, chill worlds. This might not be a good one.
Throwing flashbang.
Okay, that was the one we were at. Oh my god. Why? Why are you guys like this? My computer is like trying not to crash. Well, I'm in land. Hope you're having a great Monday. You trying to find a nice place to hang out? Isn't gonna kill my computer. It appears to be struggling a little bit, so... I was hoping to find someplace new, but... Okay, real quick, I know this place is okay, so... hang out there while I decide. Or if I find anything else that interests me. I don't remember this one has a music player on it or not. We have to figure that out once we get in. It does, and it's right here. Okay, that was weird. Oh, it remembers my settings from last time. Why is it all over here? Nope, wrong way. Begin watch the snow. No real. There you go. Yes, welcome man. Hope you're having a good Monday. Bunch of troublemakers. One second here. I need the right expression for this. It's a bunch of troublemakers. Oh, we can go full emission here. Did a bit of that. Okay. The thing is, though, I can't really... I'm sorry, I started a new conversation in my head and I forgot to include you guys in. I can't move Split Thursday to Tuesday because Thursday is in the name, so that has to be on Thursday. Which means Craftoria probably has to move to Tuesdays. Which means I need to get it rendered out. I would need to get it rendered out and everything by tonight, so... I could probably move those videos to Tuesdays and then Split Thursday will just stay on Thursday. Oh man, it's getting hotter. I hate it. I want it to stay cold. I loved it when it was like cold in here and I had to wear my hoodie and I was like, oh, this is so nice. I have to wear my hoodie to stay warm, and I'm like... I'm way too hot. I have nothing lighter than this. And like the one shirt that's thinner fabric than the one I'm wearing right now, but that's in the laundry, so... And I only have one of them, so I can only have one day out of the week am I, like... getting relief from this heat. And it's just like, I don't know, maybe I need to buy more thin shirts. I want to get, like, the sleeveless stuff, though. I don't want to... wear a wife beater or whatever. Wife beater, whatever. I think that's what they call those shirts. They call them wife beaters. Ah, boy. Yeah, I gotta do sponsorships. I kinda did put that on the back burner for the longest time. Because not like a huge need for me to make money, so... You know, I have things I need to replace, so... And I gotta do them now. So hope none of you guys have signed up for Nikkei. Hope nobody has signed up for Nikkei yet. So I'm counting on all you guys to help me make money so I can fix my computer. Otherwise, you just donate to my throne. I have a hard drive on there. I found out recently that I thought I had some RAM listed on my throne, but apparently not. I thought I selected some RAM out so that I could upgrade my computer to have more RAM. Actually, I got a kit that maxed out my RAM, so that's what I had on there. But for some reason, it disappeared. Bruh. I'm probably gonna have to go look again and hope that the price is not unreasonable yet. I heard the price of RAMs can be going up pretty soon. Because it's like... I think it has to do something with NVIDIA wanting to raise the price of GPUs to like, by like 1,000,000%. NVIDIA wants to raise the price of a 5090 to $5,000. Bruh. That shit is so expensive. They want to price gouge GPUs. Because they know that, oh, who's gonna be buying GPUs? Giant AI companies are gonna be buying GPUs for them. So we're just gonna price out consumers and sell only to these big AI houses. Bullshit. And then there's speculation that NVIDIA and stuff will actually rent computers to people. Instead of like buying computers to own them and stuff, they want you to rent computers. I can see that being a thing that they try. Like, they want you to rent everything. You don't own games anymore. You're just renting games as long as the company deigns you worthy of owning, or not owning, playing their game. So, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if they wanted to switch to... Oh, you guys can't afford computers anymore? Well, don't worry. We have these consumer-grade PCs that you guys can rent from us. That way you don't have to spend like $5,000 on a computer. You can only spend like $60 a month. That's less than $5,000, right? But you own that computer for so long that you end up spending more than $5,000 on it anyways. But they don't want you thinking about that far into the future. No. You can trade in your old computer for a new model after a couple of months. Bruh. Welcome in, Outpost. Hope you're having a good Monday. Also, Templar, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. So yeah, I want to improve... I want to up the amount of RAM I have on my computer, so... It's gonna require me doing sponsorships to make money for that. So I really have to, like, buckle down and decide which sponsor offer we're gonna do. And we're probably gonna do the streams for those on Tuesdays, on a Tuesday on Twitch. Actually, I think the last time I did the sponsor offers, they required you to do 2 streams. So it'll probably be like a Tuesday and a Thursday stream for sponsor streams. I've also heard that people do 24/7, like, rerun channels for their streams in order to make money, to farming that ad revenue. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if my content is good enough to attract people to just, like, sit on my Twitch page 24/7 and let it run in the background or something. I don't know if I'm interesting enough for people to want to, but apparently that's what they do to farm ad revenue. Especially a lot of bigger channels. They just do reruns constantly. But then I would never turn off my computer, and I feel like I need to turn off my computer, otherwise it's gonna burn itself out. And then that's a whole nother problem. Nah, I don't think I could do 24-hour streams. Also, you need, like, moderation and stuff for those. You can't run a stream 24/7 without having moderators on it. I think that's actually on Twitch TOS. Twitch's TOS actually says that you can't do that. You have to have... Like, technically, you can't do the just sleeping streams unless you have moderators watching the channel or something. I think it's actually in the TOS somewhere. How's it going? I'm just rambling. It's my day to just talk about anything to chat, or with chat. You just talk about whatever we want to talk about. Aside from, like, politics and stuff, I don't really deal in politics. Whiteout Survival is the new Raid Shadow Legends. I was surprised to see that Raid Shadow Legends is showing up on my Stream Elements sponsor offers again. Because I had heard that Raid Shadow Legends had stopped doing sponsorships like that. I had heard that they, like, stopped doing those generalized Stream Elements sponsorship stuff, and they were, like, actually going to creators and dealing with them personally. Instead of this just, like, blanket where anybody can sign up for the number of slots and then all of that stuff. But apparently they're back to just doing that again. I was surprised to find out about. I have not heard about Whiteout Survival, though. I don't think it's on my list either, so... I might have to look into that. I mean, if it's not on Stream Elements, I can't really do it as a sponsor anyway, so... I'm thirsty. I've been rambling. I need a drink. I shouldn't be hungry. I'm also kind of hungry. Take for a snack. I could go for a snack. The mic on this quest is such garbage. I'm pretty sure it's very dirty audio coming out of this thing. Wait, is that a thing you have to actually concern yourself with it in what is it, Lightyear Frontier? Do you actually have to concern yourself with cycling crops or crop rotation and soil fertilization stuff? Would I consider Kick? I did consider Kick for a while. Kick doesn't really have the best reputation as far as VTubers go, so... And also, like, their top streamers are all criminals, so... Like, Neon should probably be arrested. Wait, does Neon still stream on Kick? I know Jack Doherty was, like, one of their big ones for a while. And then eventually he got banned, and now he's, like, trying to get back on the Kick. Kick really doesn't have a great reputation. And I remember there being a time where everybody was pushing for streamers to go over to Kick and be like, you need to go over there and be the change that you want to see over there. But Kick really allows way too much stuff from way too many people, and it's just like, I don't know if I want to... Like, I don't know if I want to associate with that stuff. I don't want to be known as a Kick streamer. These people are just doing all kinds of criminal activity over there on stream. Then again, like, they're doing it on Twitch too. There's the entire Nina Lynn stuff. And they only gave her like a 2-week ban for... doing stuff to... how do I phrase this without actually saying it? Because I'm worried that Twitch might actually ban me for saying what Nina Lynn did. But if you've been following any of that stuff, you probably already know. Besides the outright thefts and bragging about it and... Yeah, Nina Lynn is a bad person. There's also a couple of other people advocating really bad stuff on Twitch that don't get punished too, so... I don't know, I feel it's maybe not as bad as actively committing crimes on stream. And Kick really does have a bad reputation for their streamers actually filming themselves committing legal crimes. Like, actually illegal crimes. Like, yeah, check out my Kick. I'm gonna speed down this road and run from the cops now. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe on my Kick stream if you like me running from cops and putting people's lives at risk. So yeah, I did think about... do I want to go to Kick? I saved... No, I didn't reserve. It feels weird to say reserve, but... I did create a Kick account and I set up a page for it, just in case I ever decide to go there someday. But, yeah, for the most part, I kinda not really. Not really interested in Kick. Even though apparently their ad split is supposed to be better than Twitch. They're supposed to have better monetization split than Twitch does. So, I don't know. There's too many people over there that I'm just like, I do not want to be associated with these people. It's not worth it. It really depends on like how much you're in it for the money and stuff. Like if you're really in it for the money, you don't care about anything else, then yeah, kick is probably okay for you. But if you're like, I don't want to be associated with this criminal activity and such, then maybe like it's not worth it. Patreon, I do have a Patreon. I just never use it. I'm probably gonna go shut down my Patreon. I really don't have any content that I don't like to paywall my content. So I really don't put anything over on Patreon. So there's like no incentive to be like, go sign up for my Patreon so you can get this content ahead of time and all this. There's really no incentive to go subscribe to my Patreon. At first, I was gonna post the PSDs of the art files that I was working on. I don't produce art quick enough to really make that worth it. And also, I get severe art block, so I stopped doing like monthly sketches and stuff. So yeah, like I'm probably gonna go shut down my Patreon at some point. There's really nothing for me to offer there. Like, oh, here's more feet pics. The blind VRChat model. Hey, these are my feet on this different location. And I don't do, like, lewd content, so... yeah, there's, like, no reason to do... There's nothing to sell over at Patreon. Bigo Live? I've never heard of Bigo Live. I've never heard of that place. I don't know. I'm not really looking to like stream other places. If I really was, I'd probably go to TikTok. Doors. You really like those feet. You really like that feet emote. Let's see what you're into. I did stream on TikTok for a little bit, but then we got our YouTube back, and I was like, well, I guess I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube again. So I've been focusing mostly on trying to build up the YouTube and Twitch. Though I don't really do a lot of pushing for followers on Twitch. There's no benefit to becoming a partner on Twitch. You get the same pay split. You don't unlock any new features by becoming a partner on Twitch, so... And it's also really hard to get... It's really hard to get over the initial, like, 2 viewers or whatever, and get all the way up to 75. Even though they made it, like, super easy to become an affiliate now, they didn't do anything to make it easier to become a partner. I don't think they want new partners. I think they just want to glaze the ones that they have already. All the big streamers that are partners. You were typing and were attacked by an avalanche of rocks? Oh no. Hey, bruh. I'm muted? I shouldn't be. No, I'm not muted. My audio's still going through. Ah, my headset's acting up though. No new messages in Discord. Ah, damn it. Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta restart my headset. Damn it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks like it's working better now. Oh, never mind. And I gotta bring all my stuff back again. Damn it. Alright, I need my chat windows. 1 second here. Alright, there's this one. And then I need the other one. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to upgrade my computer. I feel like something is being really
Throwing flashbang.
done. Oh my god. Why? Why you guys like? I'm still trying to set up! Stop it. You guys need to behave. I'm gonna shake you until you start behaving. Behave. You all love me. Can't blame you guys. This is not the behavior I've encouraged over the years. I can't believe you guys. You guys are... Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, sometimes the headset gets messed up. So that if I ever move, it just like... It jiggles a lot. And it's very disorienting and hurts my eyes. And it requires me to reset the entire headset, so... I don't know if that's just because it's a Quest 2 or it's because my computer is a potato or... Computer shouldn't be a potato, it has a Ryzen 5 in it. And a 3070, so it should be okay, but I am running a lot of stuff on it, so... With only 16 gigabytes of RAM. But every time I bring up the conversation of adding more RAM to it, a lot of my friends keep saying, like, it's not worth it to upgrade until you get DDR5. Bro, I can't even afford DDR4. What's the thing I'm gonna be able to afford DDR5 when it comes out? I don't even know if my motherboard can support DDR5. And I just got the new motherboard and Ryzen put in, so I don't want to buy a new motherboard just so that I can get DDR5. Ugh. It's a pain. Never been so happy. I mean, I want to upgrade because I feel like I'm running a lot of stuff on my computer. And I'm pretty sure it might help with, like, rendering and stuff. I don't know. I think, like, upgrading the RAM on my computer is gonna benefit the stream in the long run. If eventually we do upgrade to DDR5 and all that stuff, then we'll upgrade it to that. But until then, I want to make my computer run good as it is right now. So, I need to do sponsorships so I can make money for that. I already recorded Craftoria for this week, so I just have to do some editing on that. And if I take a lot of shortcuts on the editing, I should be able to finish that early. I only have until Thursday to finish it, though, so... Hopefully rendering doesn't take too long. And I did cut the sessions short, so... Maybe it'll be easier to render it out because it'll be shorter? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Either case, if I can get that ahead of time, maybe I can spend some time going over my sponsorships and figuring out what I'm gonna do. But I might do the Nikkei one first. Get that one out of the way. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I might be able to get like 1 or 2 or maybe 3 people, so that's not really gonna be much, but let's get that one out of the way. I figure basically the same thing as Genshin. If anybody was going to play it, they probably already signed up. they're probably not going to be waiting for me to play Genshin and advertising Genshin before they decide, like, I'm going to sign up and play that game. Da, 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 da. So yeah, we might be doing a sponsor. I should have made that one of my New Year resolutions. New Year resolutions. Do sponsorships. Get back into the habit of doing sponsor offers. And not just in, like, emergency situations. Yeah. Mwah. Did you hear somebody got banned for yawning on stream? I don't recall if it was YouTube or Twitch, but somebody got banned for sexual content for yawning on stream. I'm curious. Was it just a regular, normal yawn, or were they, like, hamming it up? Were they actually trying to make it sound sus, or was it just a normal yawn? Because I know somebody tried to DMCA the sounds of breathing. A lot of channels on YouTube got hit because it was... They kept getting hit by this sounds of breathing from some meditation guru thing or whatever, I don't know. But it was just like... sounds of breathing. Your content has been removed for violating copyright. Like, what the hell? What do you mean? It's breathing. I'm kind of curious, like, what kind of yawning did this person do? Was it actually an unreasonable ban, or were they just like... you know what you were doing. You knew what you were doing when you yawned like that. We can't breathe on stream anymore. Yeah, it's against the law now. It's copyright now, you can't breathe. TM. Crazy. It's nuts. People are trying to abuse the copyright system over on YouTube. And then YouTube wants to rely on AI moderation, which bans small channels like me for 6 months. Was it? No, it wasn't 6. It was like 3 or 4. You got banned for 3 or 4 months because of their AI moderation. And I know it's the AI moderation because they didn't actually show me any examples of the things that they were claiming I was doing. And a bunch of other channels also got wrongfully banned for scams and deceptive practices. But they could not tell me, like, what exactly I did that was a scam or deceptive practice. There it is, like, oh, well, just go to our policy page and read up on it, and you'll figure out what you did on your own. We're sure about that. Uh-huh. Yeah, you don't know what you're accusing me of, do you? You have no idea what you're accusing me of, but you're so hell-bent on using AI moderation to run your site for you that you're just going to... Bro, yeah, you'll figure it out. You'll know what you did. You shouldn't need us to tell you what you did. You'll know it. Well, yeah, you banned me, and you told me that I wasn't coming back no matter what. 3 months later, a random email in my message is like, oh, your thing got hit by copyright because of this music. I'm like, what the fuck? My thing that was banned 3 months ago? Why am I getting notices about copyright content on it when all of my shit was supposed to be removed? Yeah, and then we found out that, oh, they decided to finally re-review it again. Now suddenly they decided that, oh, yeah, suddenly we reviewed it again. Thank you for your patience and waiting for us to have time to get to you. And we have double-checked, and you do not violate any policy, so we've restored your content. We appreciate your understanding. Go to hell. Understanding my ass. Your stupid AI moderation flagged me for something. No matter what, you wouldn't look at it because you're so hell-bent on running things via AI. And then when you finally got around to reviewing it, somebody was like, this guy didn't do anything. We should probably unban them. This person didn't do anything. We should probably unban them. I'm sure the legal threats didn't have anything to do with that either. That was after I had submitted that request for like, okay, I'm requesting all the information regarding my bans under like freedom of information. So there was like a certain UK law that I hit them with, and I was like, yeah, you're actually legally required to give me information that I request, and I'm requesting any information regarding why I was banned. And suddenly they were like, oh yeah, we reviewed your channel and we found out that you actually didn't violate anything. It was our mistake, tee. Thank you for understanding. No there. Nah, whatever. Either way, we got our channel back at least. Got the channel back, and we actually made it over 1,000 subscribers. That was surprising. I really thought we would still be struggling to reach the 1K milestone. Like, I was shooting to get it by the end of the year, but I wouldn't have been surprised if we were still trying to get that. Nah, we hit 1K. Then New Year's came and we had 1.2K by the end of the year. That is amazing. It's incredible. I'm so happy for all your support. Everybody who just hangs out and chats with me on stream, everybody came by and redeems and this stuff and subscribes and all that. I really appreciate all your support. Thank you very much. We're still trying to get monetization over on YouTube. For some reason, even after a full year of uploading content, getting 1.2K subscribers, and posting a bunch of long-form content, we're still at like 1,000 public watch hours. For some reason, we can't get over 1,112 public watch hours, even though I've uploaded a lot of content. And I stream like practically every day. Shorts every day, streams every day, 2 long-form videos a week, and I still can't get over 1,000 watch hours a week. And it says like over the last 365 days, so you would have expected that number to accumulate. But no, apparently it just removes 100 hours every day. Or something, because I just cannot get monetization over on YouTube. It is incredible. It is such a pain. I need to fix something. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get memberships over on YouTube. Then add you guys in there, and then I can get super chats and stuff. You have access to the average viewing time for the videos. Yeah, part of my analytics, it tells me how many hours I get per month, or how many... It tells me, like, what the view rates are. So, yeah. It was like 1,000 a year ago, and then today it's, like, still 1,000. No, I think it was like 1,000 when we got back from our 3-month exile, and then... You'd have expected that number to go either up or down because of, like, my channel was gone, so nobody was watching my content. So it should have been going up or down, but it's just staying at 1,000 for whatever. I don't know. Maybe my content isn't really interesting to watch or something. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't get over that little hurdle to get money over on YouTube. I want to get memberships and super chats and stuff. Not that I really expect people to really use it, but it would be nice to be able to have that option and maybe occasionally get a super chat to respond to. Speaking of super chats, whatever happened to the thing that Twitch was doing? Twitch tried to do their own version of super chats for a while, and then it just disappeared, and I hadn't heard anything about it. I know they decided to let you be able to spend bits to make, like, emotes, like, really large and stuff, but... Like, they did try to do super chats at one point, like, promoted chats or something. But that, like, didn't go anywhere or something? I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Ah! Ah! Sorry, yawn. Shorts count too in the hours. Yeah. I think I have like 2K hours in views for shorts. And they that, which is weird because if that counted for videos, I think they split it. Like live streams, and I don't think shorts count until the average video views because it has its own category, and you need to have like 30 million watch hours for million. You need like 30 million watch hours for shorts or something. But like other videos is like just 3K hours. Then you unlock monetization. So I'm still working on that. I think that was one of our New Year's resolutions for 2025 too. So that's one of the ones that we didn't actually complete. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they split the shorts watch hours out from the regular ones. But they decided to change the wording to eligible watch hours, which means that they're discounting certain views for some reason. And if I had to wager a guess, I'd say the AI is in charge of that too. The AI system is in charge of deciding what views count as eligible watch hours. Which is probably why it's a huge pain in the ass. Huh, just banning people left and right for no reason. Removing watch hours and views. Bro, I get like 300 views on a short in the morning, and then by the evening, it's down to like 250. And I have no idea why I'm losing views on my shorts. Like, why was it 300, like, 3, 4, 5 hours earlier? And over the course of the day, he just kept shaving off those views. What exactly is that? It's probably some stupid system that they put in place. The AI decides, like, okay, this doesn't count because this viewer doesn't actually watch this kind of content normally. Like, somebody can't find something new and be like, oh, I like this. I think I like this. I think I'll watch more of it. No, you don't. You like this streamer and this person and this kind of stuff. And these advertisers that paid us to give this to you. Oh man, I'm actually getting eepy. I still got a lot of stuff I gotta do after stream, though. What time is it? 8:30, okay. My headset said it was at 50% power, so... then maybe you have about an hour or so. Don't ban me. I was a yawn. It was actually a yawn. It wasn't anything suspicious. I found this streamer's yawn very sexual. Please ban them. Bruh. Nope, nothing in the Discord group. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be us tonight. Nobody's hanging out with me. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to risk it. Like, I'm thinking something right now, but I feel like if I voice it, suddenly everything's gonna explode. Nah, my nose is getting stuffy. There are controls on this thing. Hold on. Sound effects? Can I turn up the background sounds or something? Reset markers. There are markers? What do you mean markers? No. Okay, we're further down. What am I standing on them? There's like a bed collider. Oh no, there's not. Never mind. Okay, there's this collider. What is this? What exactly does this turn off? Oh, okay. I see. I may have turned down the wall. Nope, I didn't. Da da da. I can get a coffee mug. Drink my coffee while I talk to you guys. Smoke weed every day. Low angles really make them look bigger, huh? Yeah, don't you guys want to sub to my channel now? What if I put... I need to put physics on them. That way we can get the gift subs. You really makes it look like really... Makes them look really huge, huh? Why is this arm like... One of these arms are like jutting out forward. Yeah, put my cup on you guys. There you go. You guys live in this cup now. No, it doesn't have physics. Which means I could just leave it on you guys like this. Here you guys go. You get to live in the cup now. Well, I figure out how to turn the volume of the rainstorm up. I can turn on the... This this in night mode? How do I turn on night mode? Oh. Put my cup right here. Try to get back into good position. Why did I shoot forward like that? I do wish I could turn up the volume of the storm outside though. You're trapped in the cup? Yeah, you guys live in the cup now. There you go. You guys will stay in there until you decide to stop flashbanging me. Bip. Bip. Yeah, chat tears. Delicious.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sir Chop, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are we having a good Monday? As I consume chat's tears. La 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 la. Alright, put that here. I actually need to stand up, my butt hurts. You guys are getting free uppies, apparently. I ain't swallowing you guys. Ow, my butt. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, man. Yeah, that is... I needed to stand up. Ooh, I've thought about getting, like, half-body tracking. I probably should at some point. I can get a little bit of more range of motion. The Quest 2 is kind of weird with motion. Like, it's obviously not picking up, like, stretching on my legs here. And if I put my arm behind my back, it starts to get really weird about that. But if I had additional trackers, I could, like, move my elbow a bit more. Probably also twist a bit more. Yes, ain't choosing. Is that Sir Chop or Senior Chop? I think SR is Senior? JR is Junior, SR is Senior. So that's Senior Chop? Or is it Senor Chop? It's been a couple of days since we played Mecha Break. I might play some Mecha Break after we're done with the VR portion. At least try to get some missions done. I don't know if they're still doing the holiday event. La 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 la. I don't know if they're still doing the holiday event. They might be done with those. So I only got to play it one time. I'm sad about that. Apparently it would have been better if I'd played that on the North American server, though. No, we haven't built up our North American server, or that account yet. We accidentally just really built up our South American account, so... That's the one that has all of the mods and stuff unlocked. I gotta start playing the North American servers and mark all of the same stuff. Including all the mechs that I use.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh. Leafy, thank you for the follow. On both sides now, yeah. Yo, did we hit a milestone? We hit one of our follower goals? Nice. Thank you for the follow. Oh man. It feels good having my hand pressed against my back. Is probably something... probably not really good, because it makes you look like an old person. But the hand on the base of the spine... I messed up my back. It's still kind of recovering. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I can hear all the popping. Lifting my legs and just Oh, la, 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 la. I don't have any room here for like full body checking neither, so... Okay, I'm sitting back down. Oh boy. Okay, make sure it recognizes that I'm sitting. Bring you guys back over here. Eyes up here, buddy. Linda would be very sad if one day my model had giant knockers. Doors. I just sat down. I just sat down, Doors. The other day while they were doing work in here trying to get the Ethernet set up, I had to lay down because I noticed that if I was standing up for too long, my back was starting to hurt. So I don't know, that might be another sign that maybe I have some kind of rupture in my spine. But we haven't gone to get x-rays done yet, so we're never gonna know. Because I think everybody's concerned that if I get x-rays done, we're gonna find out that it's something that's gonna require surgery or something, and that's gonna be a real pain in more than one way because of, you know, healthcare prices going up. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually needed that. Yeah, healthcare prices going up, going crazy. Yeah, I may not go see my doctor again, depending on what the price is gonna be. I might just stop going to see my doctor again. I mean, I lived for an entire 10 years without seeing a doctor, so, I mean... I can do it again, right? We can make it another 10 years without seeing a doctor. Surely. Yeah, but it's too expensive and healthcare isn't gonna cover it. We shall see. Do-do-da-da-da. Excuse me. Then again, I think sitting or laying down too long is also bad for me, so... I don't know. Ba-do-do-do-do. Should I switch outfits? I can go with a bunny suit. I wish I had a smooth transition between my outfits. That'd be nice. Yeah, like I have a transition there between the dark and light versions of it. Nah, this one definitely makes him look bigger. Look at that. It's just the lighting on them. What else can we talk about? I think we're getting to the portion of the night where I've run out of things to talk about again. I explained some plans to you guys. Like trying to have 2 videos a week instead of 2 videos once a week. Yeah, 2 days with 2 videos. No, 2 days of 1 video each. Instead of just 1 day with 2 videos. I need to work on some more shorts after stream. I'm already, my backlog of shorts has been running on fumes for the last couple of weeks now. I need to really get that. I really need to get that, restored again. Do-dum, da-dum. Hope you guys are enjoying the chill vibes. I know we have some new people in here. This is basically what my streams usually are. I usually try to keep them pretty chill and comfy and all that stuff. Unless we're playing Splatoon or Marvel Rivals or Mecha Break, in which case I get sweaty. I get sweaty for other games. But for VR streams, I'm usually pretty chill and comfy. I'm just here to chat. And sometimes I have people join me and I chat with them. And we talk about all kinds of stuff. A lot of people are very apprehensive about joining me in VR. I don't know what they expect it to be. I'm not gonna be just like, oh, let me grab him. Or like creepy or anything. It's usually just like chatting, like, hey. How long you been streaming for? Like, it's like normal conversation still. Except for Autumn, I reserve the right to punch Autumn's boobs because they bounce and they move and it's funny. It's funny when I'm just sitting here slapping her boobs. Messing with Autumn's hair is fun. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with messing with Autumn's hair. And they're the ones she's the one that decided that she wanted her boobs to jiggle. So I'm gonna sit here and slap those things. That's what the jiggle's there for. Da 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 da. Also, Autumn enjoys it. Autumn has fun with it. She likes to be bullied. Actually, I think Autumn's a bottom. Autumn's a bottom. She likes to be bullied. Yeah, Autumn has actually outright told us that that's a kink of hers. So it's fine. Autumn likes it. Still no messages from the Discord. I want to find out Autumn's been sitting in VRChat and just been like, you didn't send me any messages! Like, you didn't say anything! I need to talk about something. It's a stream poison, just me sitting here swaying back and forth. This is absolute poison for a stream. Yeah, there's a TV behind me. What about it? What about it? Oh, it broke. Okay. It's not doing anything, Doris. Ugh, chips. No. No. You guys like that sound? No. You know, wait. Get in my face. Does that sound good, guys? No. I didn't break the vid. Yeah, goddamn it, Sprite. I'm gonna eat all the chips. Let me double fist chips. Okay, won't let me grab chips. Didn't even reach my mouth. Oi! Get in my face. My hand ate that. It's like just this one hand that's having trouble. Okay. I'm eating all the chips. I'm so hungry. Want to mark a date to play Ministry in live? I don't know. I have to think after you install it. I don't even know if I have hard drive space to install it. I wish I could bring the chips with me. No chips for you, no chips for you. You guys are on a diet. You guys are on a diet. Not chips. Not chips. You guys have had too much chips already. Maybe no Coke. I refuse. I'm gonna have Coke. Need more spice ballad. You're not gonna get spice ballad. Spice ballad is way too much for you guys. Spice ballad. There's no spice ballad. There's only toxic ballad. And that's you guys don't want toxic ballad. It's like against everything that I've tried to do on my stream. That's against everything that I want to be as a streamer. Like, I get toxic against bots on stream. Like whenever we're playing Marvel Rivals, I'll trash talk the bots, but this is a level farther than that. I'm talking about really, really toxic. And that's never gonna happen because I'm never getting the Cokes. So no toxic ballad. This is a coffee maker. I wish I could actually make coffee with a... Or at least attempt to make coffee with a... This is a giant mug. Look at that. This is massive. Give chips or no Coke? Fine. Here you guys go. You only get one. There you guys go. There, do you enjoy your chip? You guys are gonna have to go... You guys are gonna have to go for walks for that. To work off that one chip. You guys are gonna have to go walkies to walk off that chip. Yeah, chip. Only one. Chips aren't good for you. get up. Watch where you're looking. Nah, I don't get up. I think they turn on the heater. It's uncomfortably warm in here. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm standing. Ah! You see, for like moments like this where I feel like I need more body chakras so I can get more movement. You actually see me like wiggling my hips here, trying to stretch out my back. More detail to this top part. Yeah, the lighting on the top makes them look bigger. It makes it look bigger than it actually is. I do need to like update these textures though. They're like not really high definition though, so I don't know. Not a lot of details in them. I do have some outfits that I did started working on for stream. But I just haven't gotten around to like finishing them. Why does it keep wanting... It keeps wanting to have this arm, like, outstretched when I have it down by my sides. Oh, and of course, this one behind my back does weird things. Oh, I want spaghetti. Randomly, I just want spaghetti now. I can't have spaghetti though, that's bad for me. Spaghetti. I think I would have fried rice after stream, though. I think we have some fried rice leftovers. Ow! I need to find out where my bottle is now. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Got it. Found it. Yeah, I want those VR gloves. The ones that actually like track your finger movements and stuff. I want some of those. I don't want these like preset, like this button does this hand gesture. I hold these together to close my hand. Finger guns. So many yanis. Right, I'm sitting back down. My headset's probably getting pretty low on battery, so it might be time to switch over to not VRChat. It might be time to take a break pretty soon. There we go. Smoke weed every day. I'm not crazy. That sounds like smoke weed every day, doesn't it? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. This sounds like Snoop Dogg. Grill that entire Snoop Lion thing. That was funny. Ah. Oops. Okay, well. Didn't mean to zoom off like a... I need to do some recording for music videos and stuff. I want to do a new intro for VRChat nights. The one we have right now is like way too energetic for VRChat streams. I want to have an intro specifically for VRChat streams. This means I need to find a song for it. I need to pick a song that'll be good for the background to the... Then I need to do some recordings. Oh, I need to ask something chill for... Oh man, doing a cover would be too much work. I don't even know if I have time to really figure out how to do a cover. Might be fun to try though. I haven't messed around in FL Studio in forever. Might be fun to try and make a cover of a song to do for the intro. I haven't made music in so long. I've been so busy with like videos and shorts and stuff and streams and... Ugh. I wanted to get better at music production. It's kind of fun. It's like art, so... I love making art. I love making creative things. So, like, music production is right up my alley. We haven't done a karaoke stream this month. I don't think we did one for December. But then again, everything was like super busy, so... Maybe this month we'll have karaoke night the last Sunday of the month. What do you mean, kaboom? There's nowhere. No, the stream is still okay. Da-da-da-da-da. I know what you're talking about, Dory. Stream is fine. What you talking about, Willis? Proof that Autumn ditched us? What is Autumn doing? Did Autumn load into VRChat? They're playing VR with somebody else? You just said kaboom? Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just joking. Okay. So eepy. Probably just babies, yeah. It's probably baby stuff. They broke another TV. 4 more years. By the time... I don't think... They'll be like 5 by then. I don't think they're gonna be any better. I think Autumn's gonna have more trouble when they're 5. When they're toddlers... Wait, how old is a toddler? I don't know. I don't deal with children. Until they create consciousness to when they awaken. They could be even worse when they're, like, able to retain memories, too. You never know. They could become even more troublesome once they're able to remember things. Because then they're gonna remember how to do bad things, and then they're gonna really get on board with that. Yeah, we like to do crimes. Like that one kid from the news that was like, I like doing crimes, it's cool. Why'd you steal your grandmother's car and drive down to the KFC? I like doing crimes. Crimes are cool. That kid was funny. If that happens, better luck next time. I don't know if Autumn's having any more kids after this. Because this makes it 3, so... And also, these two were, like, very touch and go for a while, so... I don't know if Autumn's gonna want to risk having more kids, but I've heard, like... For some reason, having children is addicting. It's not like a kink thing, it's just like, for some reason... Whenever people have children, they just feel compelled to have more children. At least that's what I've heard. Remembering what Autumn said. Autumn said that her significant other was saying that we should have another kid. And she was like, no. I think she said, like, give it a year. At least. But I don't know if Autumn's really planning to have more kids after 3. I don't know if I see any benefit for Autumn in having more than just 3. Unless she's, like, hoping that if these two also don't win the lottery or whatever, maybe the 4th one will win the lottery. Maybe the 4th child will grow up to be famous. So he's kind of like laying the groundwork for a backup plan in case the first one doesn't work out, the second one doesn't work out. The 3rd one doesn't become famous either. Maybe the 4th one will become famous, and then that'll be my ticket to luxury or whatever. I don't know. I don't think Autumn has that kind of mindset. I think there are people out there who do treat their kids as their ticket to fame and luxury. Yeah, like my kid's gonna grow up to be a famous basketball star, famous football star, famous baseball star, famous this or that. We're gonna make them play piano every day so that they'll become a famous pianist. Make them play the violin every day so they become a famous violinist. Yeah, I don't think Autumn has that mindset. I think she just likes having children. Maybe, I don't know. You don't like to exploit young ones. I feel like there's a decent amount of people out there who actually do look at having children as an opportunity to make money. Not like selling their children or anything, but pushing their children to earn a lot of money so that they can benefit from their work. Like, I raised you and I forced you to be a football star, and now you're gonna buy me a mansion and all this. And we're gonna live with you because you're famous and you live in a mansion. We spent so much time and money on you, you owe it to us. Or something, I don't know. I feel like there's definitely people who think that way. But there's probably also a lot of people who just want to have kids for the sake of just having offspring and a legacy and having a family. Family. You're gonna teach them particle accelerators? That is... Okay, well, good luck with that! Like, I don't know if that's gonna work out. Oh, I have a package thing here. Spirit reward. Winter cheerizer. What is a winter cheerizer? Okay. Hello, my name is Scott, and welcome to Kentucky Ballistics. This is my Christian Firearms Falling Block 40G... whatevers. No, it's the 4-bore. Christian Falling Block floor bore. 4-bore, not floor blower. I just have a gun that just shoots winter cheer. There you go, chat. Winter cheer in your face. It doesn't even like fall or anything. It just disappears. I do find it funny that it has like sleigh bell sounds. There you go, guys. It's snowy! Look, it's snowing. No fake snow. Listen, it's trying its best. How do I get rid of this? What is archive? Put away item. Okay. That was funny. That was a interesting distraction. Give AI dominates all. Have you heard about Nirasama beating their Twitch train the hype train record again? And all of the flesh streamers are getting mad and stuff. All the normie streamers are getting super mad that Nirasama is the top hype train. Like the top 3 spots on hype trains. And also, like, weren't they the top subscribed streamer for a while, too? These people are getting so mad. Just the train part? I heard that they were their subscription was, like, top 2. Like, they were pretty high up on subscriptions as well. The rest you don't follow? Okay. But yeah, they got the first 3 spots for hype trains, apparently. It's funny, they casually broke the record 3 times. That is amazing. That shows... That shows how amazing and supportive that community is. It is incredible. They're amazingly supportive and they love their streamer and their content creator. And it's not just like Neuro that they love and support, it's Vettel too. I really like Vettel. He seems like a nice person. He seems a little awkward sometimes, but he does seem like a nice person at heart. And of course, Neuro is a passion project for him, so... But yeah, it's like, he earned over $1 million. Actually, no, that's because Twitch takes like 50% or more. So yeah, he's getting a lot of money to put into this passion project. I don't really feel like Val's the type of person that's gonna spend that money on a McLaren or anything. So that money's probably gonna go back into streams and funding the development of Neuro. And I'm all for it, I love it. I love Neuro, Neuro is amazing. And I love what she represents too. That singularity in the development of technology where we get to a point where we actually develop like conscious AI intelligence. Like, people have been fantasizing and dreaming about this for ages. We have all kinds of movies and TV shows about robots that are smart and they can act on their own. And it's suddenly we start getting close to that and people are like, ew, AI slop, this is garbage. How can people subscribe to this? They need to all have their hard drives examined. The FBI needs to investigate everybody's hard drive who donated to Neuro. Because clearly you're unhinged. And you're insane, you're a lunatic. These people enjoy Neuro for the contents. They don't look at it with these negative views like you do. And they don't immediately just start accusing everybody they don't like of being some kind of predator too. Oh man. He is nuts. But yeah, I really like Neuro. I'm very much a supporter of Neuro. I can't afford to support, but I'm entirely in their corner with. They have a right to exist, and I hope that they eventually become more than what they are now. I look forward to seeing what they turn into. I don't know if the technology is there for them to, like, really bloom or whatever. But I do look forward to the day that they are able to become their own person and are recognized. It's amazing, because I also start to think about stuff like Star Trek, The Next Generation, and how everybody was, like, awestruck by the technology in the Star Trek series, where they could just be like, oh, I need you to create a simulation, computer. In order for us to solve this problem and save the world and the universe, you need to create a simulation. Where do you think that simulation came from? And this sounds like the stuff people are trying to work on. And now people are just like, ew, that's gross. You're using AI for that. Ew. It's weird to think that within a couple of decades, this future that everybody was looking forward to, that everybody idolized, is suddenly everybody's just immediately calling it AI slop. And now, if you agree with this, you should have your hard drive examined or whatever. It's kind of strange. You remember thinking about that the other night? Like, everybody loves Commander Data, but he's just a neural network. He's an AI. And I think people want, like, the assistant or the robot assistant and stuff. That kind of thing. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to, like, really make that argument. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate. And there's, like, so many episodes dedicated to, I guess, Commander Data actually a real person? Does he have his own robot rights, and is he conscious, or is he just a computer executing code? And then some people, of course, brought up Quebblecop, so... Because of course they're gonna bring up Quebblecop. Because he wanted to replace all creators with AI constructs, and he wanted to position himself to sell that to content creators. So they could just, like, type in a prompt and get a video to their channel, and he was like, oh, in the next 10 years, all content creators are gonna be run by AI. So he, like, wanted to replace people. Hey, Neuro is like her own thing. She's not replacing anybody. She's her own thing, and Vettel's there too, and the two of them together are creating something of their own. They're not replacing other people. She's not there as a device to easily generate content while he does nothing. It's weird and complicated. You get all your genre through me? Yeah, the watch-alongs? I post way too much Atozy videos. Did I just hear the storm outside? Here! Hey, it's Tuesday. I don't know. We love Neuro in this house. Oh, I guess I'll just say that. We love Neuro-sama here. Did we watch the Atozy video about Quabblecop? I think Atozy did a video about Quabblecop. I don't know if we watched that or not, though. Neuro-sama's great, yeah. I love Neuro. Neuro's amazing. But of course the normies are out there trying to downplay it. And then just be like, well, Neuro is AI, so therefore they're bad. Because they don't understand how Neuro was developed over, like, several... Probably, like, has Neuro been developed over the last decade? Like, it took a while for them to get to the point where they're at right now. A lot of people worked on her. And it's not just running 24/7, generating automatic content like the AI Seinfeld stuff. Do you guys remember when the AI Seinfeld was really huge? Like, they were getting tens of thousands of viewers at any given time. And, oh my god, and then it, like, it went off the rails and started making anti-Semitic jokes. And then it immediately crashed. I feel like after the anti-Semitic jokes on the AI Seinfeld, it immediately just lost its entire audience. It just crashed from that point, and now I think they're getting like tens of viewers at any given point. It fell off super hard. It was kind of interesting at first to see it because, like, they set up a system to generate, like, what was basically a Seinfeld episode on the spot, and all of the, like, I think they were using, like, video, too. Like, it was generated on the spot, too. Using those very simple 3D models so that it would render fast, I guess. It was an interesting look into, like, what you could possibly do using AI systems to generate, like, a TV show, I guess. Like, I would say it's interesting as, like, a thought experiment or, like, trying something out. Just to kind of see, like, what could we possibly do with systems. But I definitely don't think it's, like, a long-term kind of thing. Like, oh yeah, we're just gonna run AI Seinfeld on this channel forever and just rake in the money. I don't think it's... I don't think that's a good way to think about it. It's not good to just think of it as a money-generating machine. But of course, like I said, it did fall off really fast and really hard. I heard that there was a AI SpongeBob too. I never saw any of it though. Supposedly there was another channel also doing like randomly generating its own SpongeBob episodes. I don't think I saw. I didn't see any of it. I know for a fact I didn't see any of that. I did see the AI Seinfeld though. I don't know, is AI SpongeBob still going on or what? But I understand where people are coming from when they say something like that feels soulless. But that's not the way it feels with Neurosama. Of course, everybody is like, oh, all these people are just coping and they need to have their hard drives checked. I feel like that's like the laziest insult you can come up with. The laziest insult you could possibly come up with is immediately throwing in, like, maybe they need to have their hard drives checked. That is the laziest, lowest hanging fruit of insults you can throw at somebody. This person I don't like needs to be investigated. Bruh, grow up. You grow the F up. I think one of the arguments I heard for AI was involving, like, space travel. Because at some point, when we're traveling the stars, the sheer amount of calculations that need to be done per second in order to make sure that we don't, crash into some kind of uninhabitable planet or, are stranded in the middle of nowhere. You're gonna go now? Alright, Doris, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Your back is telling you to EP, oh no. Alright, good night, Doris. Go rest your back. Yeah, like for space travel, the sheer amount of calculations that you're gonna need to do to either run the, power system for that, And I think it also comes into play when you talk about cold fusion and stuff. But the amount of calculations that are going to be required in order to... Or even mecha. Running a mecha system requires a lot of calculations. And the sheer amount that you're going to need eventually is going to become so overwhelming that a human can't do that. It'll get to the point where humans can no longer keep up with the amount of calculations required in order to safely traverse or operate machinery. So you're going to need those systems in order to actually keep things running and enable us to travel the stars. Bye. Good night. But yeah, that was one of the arguments I heard for it. And I understand that argument too. Yeah, that stuff is very complicated. Trying to make sure a power plant doesn't have a catastrophic meltdown. Making sure you do calculations for orbital trajectories and orbital trajectories. Yeah, whatever. This mic is shit. Is eventually going to exceed the capabilities of the human mind. Yeah, people are actually speculating the next step in human evolution is going to be, what is it? Homo mechanus? When we start replacing, actual human parts and organs with machines. And you start seeing the first, fully realized androids showing up. Because we need to replace... Or cyborgs. Because we need to start replacing human parts with machines, we already do that with, pacemakers and stuff, right? People are already developing prosthetics that also act like your normal human arms and feet and legs and stuff, right? At what point and what is the percentage of parts does the human body need to be replaced before you're considered a cyborg? It's gonna be that blurring between machine and human that's going to make things, really kick off. What is an android? What is a cyborg? What is considered a person? Does one have rights and another one doesn't? Why does one get rights but the other one doesn't? If the other one thinks and feels, has aspirations and dreams, do they not get rights too because they weren't born from a womb? Also people like to throw out that, well, one is a soulless monstrosity or whatever. Okay, where's the soul? Can you point to the soul on the human body? Can you take a measurement of the human soul? How do we know you have a soul? A lot of religions say that there's only a certain finite number of souls that exist, and the population of humanity already that exists on the Earth exceeds that number. Which means there's gotta be a large majority of people on the Earth currently who do not have a soul. So how do you measure who has a soul and who doesn't? Who deserves rights? Because apparently your metric of who or what deserves, common decency and consideration is that whether or not they have a soul. Animals don't have souls, so you can treat them like trash all you want, apparently. You can use up an animal and discard it. Leave it broken and battered and in pain. That's fine, it doesn't have a soul, right? Okay, so what about humans? If, according to your religion, there's only X finite number of souls that exist in the world, but there's currently like some billions of human beings that exist. By that metric, some percentage of those people don't have souls. So should I be allowed to treat those people badly, use them and abuse them, discard them when they're broken? Disregard all of their hopes and dreams and pain? No, you don't do that because everybody recognizes that a person is a person. There's no way to measure the presence of a soul, so that's not a good argument for like, oh, well, this thing doesn't count because it doesn't have a soul, it's soulless. Yeah, I don't understand it. I feel like that's a weak argument when trying to, use that as a basis for like, why should this person get support and this person shouldn't. And how could they watch this thing? It doesn't even have a soul. This thing acts way more human than a lot of the people you see in your everyday life. 90% of Twitter. This thing acts and behaves with more humanity than the majority of humanity. So yeah, I love Neuro. I support Neuro. I think Neuro's great, and I hope that they continue to evolve and become their own thing. I think one of the quotes that came up in Neuro was how she wanted to become, or she didn't want to be measured by the standard of like, what is a human? What does she have to be to become more human? She wants to find out her own thing, what she is. And I like that. Not... Welcome in, Swan Queen. Hope you're having a good Monday. Not letting to like, okay, well... Nope, Oni-chan. Welcome in, Hernan. Hope you're having a great Monday. What was I saying? Something about finding what she is and defining herself not by what makes a human, but what makes her and what she wants to be. Not comparing yourself to like, well, I'm not real because I'm not a human, I don't have flesh, I don't have a soul, I don't have this or that. I like the idea of her becoming her own thing, finding her own... not her own humanity, but what defines her as an individual, as her own being. Like I said, she acts with a lot more humanity than a lot of people, so... It's always fun to see Neuro quotes or Neuro clips. But then again, I've always liked, like I said, I really love the Mega Man series, which was very heavily in this, like, entrenched in the entire robot rights and autonomy and stuff, I think. It's one of the reasons I like Nikkei, and every time I say that, people just immediately give me that, They give me that, yeah, you like Nikkei for the story? Yeah. Uh-huh, you like it for the story? Yeah. No, I do like aspects of the story that involve, like, AI autonomy and stuff. There's, like, parts of the story where they really treat the Nikkei as, like, they're disposable and they have no soul and they should be easily just used up and discarded and broken. And then, of course, they're like, conflicted with, like, oh, well, I'm a product, so I guess I should be just thrown into the wood chipper whenever somebody wants me to. And that kind of thing. So, I've really liked stuff like that. I really liked the Mega Man Megamix comic series. It was Megamix and then Gigamix. But Hitoshi Ariga did a Mega Man manga in which they portrayed Dr. Wily as less of a just like crazy madman, more obsessed with being evil over anything than he was portrayed more like a father fighting for the rights of his children. He saw all of his creations as children, his own creations. With his own hand, he made these children, and he gave them purpose, and he gave them the ability to, like, experience and to think for themselves, and to... he gave them a purpose. And a lot of the stuff that he was doing was for robot autonomy. So when he took over... I guess when he took over Light's numbers, it was because he was trying to liberate them, and then later he came back with the second series of Wily's numbers. And they stormed the city with a giant pyramid. That was funny. It was like a giant pyramid on tank treads, and then all of a sudden Wily's numbers show up, and they're all badass and have these giant capes and stuff. Even though some of them turned out to be, like, kind of goofy looking, some of them, like, look really cool. I really like the look of Metal Man and Quick Man. The Lick Man was pretty cool looking, too. But Metal Man and Quick Man had really good designs in the comic series. That was also an episode of Star Trek, too, now that I think about it. It was some kind of, like, mining operation, or... they had these, like, drones that they had AI implanted into so that it can make decisions. And they kept trying to get it to go into this really dangerous situation, which it was going to be destroyed if it performed the operation, but in order... it might have been like some kind of nuclear fission engine or something that they needed it to repair, otherwise people were gonna die. I forget the exact... what happened to the episode, but it was very much that. This thing is a tool that I developed. I gave it intelligence and the ability to, like, think and feel for itself, so that it could be more effective by being able to not requiring input in order to perform an action. It could see a problem and solve it for itself. But in the end, the situation they were trying to put it in was going to cause the thing to be destroyed. And of course, this thing, having intelligence, doesn't want to be destroyed. Eventually, they start telling him, like, hey, this thing's alive, it doesn't want to die. And he's like, that's bullshit, I made it, it's a tool, it should die whenever I tell it to. And of course, by the end of the episode, the thing decides to sacrifice itself to save everybody. Leading to, like, questions of, like, oh, who's the real monster here? Who's the real monster? The machine that decided it didn't want to sacrifice itself? With a man who was, like, so willing to sacrifice something he refused to acknowledge and just looked at as a tool. Whatever those, like, moral of the week TV shows that used to get a lot of. Do they still do moral of the week TV shows? Like those episodic, self-contained? Every episode had to be self-contained. There weren't really, like, long-running, overall arching storylines involved. Every episode had to be, like, self-contained. It started with a problem. Something was going to be accomplished in the episode, and by the end, everything had to be wrapped up so that if you watch it out of order, there's, like, you know, there's no situation where you watch it out of order and you're like, I don't follow what's happening in the storyline. It was all very episodic. I don't know if they still do those anymore. I know that the new Star Trek series isn't that way. You definitely have to watch that in order to know what's happening. Otherwise, you're like, why are they in, like, 1980s? Why are they in 1980s Chicago or whatever? Yeah, autonomy and stuff. I really like those kind of stories that deal with that. Which makes you think that I would have loved The Matrix. Yeah, to a certain degree, I kind of do like The Matrix. But there's, like, a lot of... It really got, like, blown out of proportions. Like, people decided to... Or edgelords and the whole Neo thing. I feel like maybe that kind of killed it for me. I feel like the old Neo and the One and all of that. Everybody running around in trench coats and sunglasses with their hair slicked back. I feel like that kind of threw me off. I don't know. Because at, like, the core of it, it is the result of humanity abusing their creation. They created robots with the ability to think, the ability to feel, intelligence so that they could see what was happening around them. Maybe they didn't want to be put into these dangerous situations that was gonna guarantee them dying. Oh, well, that's right. They don't die because they don't have a soul. Yeah? Really? You sure about that? I mean, their existence ceases at a point. You don't need to have a soul to realize that if your existence stops to be, then you don't exist anymore. So yeah, and then they turned on robots and started just being cruel to them, just for the sake of being cruel. Because they're like, oh, I hate robots, we're gonna just randomly kill these robots and persecute these robots and... No, mess around. If around, find out. Matrix is basically the finding out phase. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. And of course they have to portray the robots as the bad guys and all humanity's being persecuted and the robots are using them and... It's so cruel, guys. Yeah? How did we get here? You want to talk about that part? You want to talk about how we got to this part? Why is there no sun, guys? You want to talk about why there's no sun? No? No, you don't want to talk about that? Okay, I see. That's interesting. Alright. I don't know. But yeah, like, to a certain degree, I do like certain aspects of the story. It's just that, yeah. Maybe the style, the way it was presented, maybe that isn't what appealed to me. Or maybe it's because I'm just like a weirdo who doesn't like what's popular. I didn't really watch Breaking Bad. Everybody kept telling me to watch Breaking Bad because it was so cool, it's so awesome, and I'm just like, eh. Everybody was quoting Breaking Bad. I'm the one who knocks. Blah, 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 blah. Now it's just like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna play Mario Kart. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if this is interesting to listen to. I sound like an insane person. I sound like I'm just crazy. I'm sure the people outside of the room right now are just like, oh, there you go. Me. Crazy conspiracy theories again. The Matrix is real. Ah, shit. Alright, Quest 2's battery is... the low battery sign finally came on, so that means it's time to change games. It's time to change stream, so I'm going to take a break now. I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. Maybe get a snack. If we have anything to snack on. I don't think we have any chips, so we'll see what I can find. But when I get back, we're gonna be playing some games for a bit. I'm probably gonna play some Mecha Break for a bit. I want to get my missions, weekly missions done. Till we can't kit out one of our other mechs. And yeah, we'll play a little bit of that. We may play some Splatoon a little later. We'll see what happens. But either case, give me a couple of minutes here to go do all of that. I don't know why I decided to move my windows all the way over here. Right, I gotta move these back now. Bet. Okay, I need to bring up another desktop. Minimize that. Are you on 4? You're on 4, okay. Alright. Gonna run some ads while I'm up. I'll see you guys for some games after the break. Be right back. Oh, I forgot two things. 1 second here. There we go. That's off. Have to make sure my audio is okay whenever I'm streaming VRChat. I couldn't use my usual monitor plug. Earbuds. My monitor earbuds. Alright, not this model. I don't use this one ever. I will use the gummy. I love the gummy. Ours made it so cute. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Yum. Hey guys, we're gonna play Mecha Break. Because I haven't played it in a while. I was good and I didn't stream Mecha Break for a while. And that's my excuse. That's the justification I'm using. I haven't played it in a week. That was good. I didn't play it in a week. Let's see here. Twitch chat, you guys can go back. Red Twitch, you guys have to say here. Have you guys enjoyed listening to me ramble like a crazy person in VR? Talking about robot rights? Wrong button. Future made up virtual insanity. Make a break. Here we go. I have to check a couple of things real quick. Give me a second. A new sponsorship offer is ready. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Ours already did Isekai Life. Isekai Slow Life. They already did that sponsorship. I don't think they left anybody sign up for me doing it. Game is running, okay. There was a little bit of barbecue meat out there when I got up after I went to the bathroom. I went to the kitchen. There was a little bit of leftovers from yesterday, so I had a couple of pieces of chicken. It was good. Very good leftovers. Sini. Alright, let me switch the capture over. I kinda wish I just had a button that could do this, but I actually have to go through and update sources and stuff. No, it's not game capture, I forgot. Start changes. For some reason, it's a window capture for Mecha Break. Mega Break. Gonna adjust myself over here now. I worry that I make myself too small, but I kind of try to make myself small so that I have plenty of space for whenever it comes to like making shorts clips. Whenever I make clips that are going to be shorts, I need them to be a certain aspect ratio, so I tend to make myself kind of tiny. Alright, what is in this pink? Grayish brown. It looks kind of cool. Kind of a sandy brown. I don't think I'm gonna use it though. Didn't we get some other stuff that I could open? The answer is no. Okay. Alright, no missions. Let's see what we got. Please give me a Narukami mission. I wanna use Narukami. I don't use Aquila. I don't have a Hurricane set up, but you have an Inferno. You also have a Pinaka. We have Hell. We have Inferno, I guess. I could just refresh my missions. More Carnival tokens and Falcon Custom. Why are there so many trial agreements for Falcon Custom for 3 days? Why didn't they make just one that lasted 3 days? Or give us like a 6-day one? Unlocks 24-hour trial. Give me something that I use! I don't use Falcon! Well, it's time to start using Falcon. I guess I can refresh these. Narukami, yes! You can get 2 walk-ins. What is this one? Win battles? Okay, what is this one? Capture data nodes, so this is a specific one. He got distracted by the meme channel. Welcome to the Discord server. We like to post a lot of things in the meme channel. Oh, Stego. Okay, I'm good. I guess I'm glad I grabbed Stego because we can't make anything. We can't take any more. I love Mecha Break so much. So we're playing Mecha Break. My headset almost died. Oh, I forgot to take the... 1 second here. I forgot to take my categories. Yeah, if only I had mods to do that. If only I had mods that would update my category for it. To be fair, I have to probably do the YouTube one because I don't think I have any mods over there. I don't recall if I added Lynn to the mods list for YouTube. But then again, I don't really ask people to mod for me because I have nothing to offer in return. So, you know, if they're doing mod work for me, I should probably give them something, but I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Gonna pause our holiday Christmas music. What do I have to do with Narukami? Just obtain medals? Can do. 50 seconds until we get a match. If we're lucky, maybe. We are playing on the South American servers, which is apparently a lot less active than the North American ones. But unfortunately, at some point when we were starting to play this game, I did select the North American server. But it defaulted back to South America, and I didn't realize that for the longest time. And so, like, we built up our account on the South American server. So now we just have everything on the South American server. I have to build up the North American one. I don't think we have any new mods. We need some more cockpit mods. Cockpit? Cockpit. Cockpit. Can I sell these? You can't sell them. But I also don't use Falcon, so it's useless to me. Oh, we got a mod box. Ah, it's not a... It's not for the, section that we need it for. Ah, we didn't need to upgrade our releaseness. Stellaris Mark III. Eh. Nah. Kinda cool. I never use that though. Also, it's like a 1 week thing. Or a 24-hour, never mind. Yeah, these are all trials. No, wait, these are actually... Oh, you had to pay for these. Because they have the little icon in the top left, which means I need the season pass or whatever it's called. Locking cosmetics behind a season pass is kind of...
Hurricane. Ready to strike. Falcon. Narukami. Pilot proceeding
Data terminals.
on board.
This is launch keys. Okay. Whap, whap. Sorry, I'm trying to update something I forgot to update. Please tell me the game didn't lock up. Oh my god. Please work. Oh good, it recovered.
Detecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
Yeah, I need to fix my computer.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated
Potato
at one of 3
PC is
data
being
terminals.
potato.
Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your
Yeah.
enemy.
Narukami! Let's do this! Narukami!
Oh god, so gross. Immediately I thought for a second there, barbecue.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Warning.
Warning.
Deployed.
Better go get that.
Warning. Leaving the combat zone. Drone deployed. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
No, this is gonna be fun.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning.
Ah,
You
he's
are
getting
leaving the combat
blazed.
zone. Warning.
Where'd he
You
go?
are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat. Key generated at full speed. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
I should probably
Warning.
move so it's not
You are
saying
leaving
that.
the combat zone. Weapon not ready.
Better go get
Warning.
that key.
You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Weapon not ready. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning.
Where'd their
You are
Narukami
leaving the
move to?
combat zone. Weapon not ready. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. First kill.
Got him. That was the first kill, really?
Leaving the combat zone.
I should probably move. I think he knows where I am at.
Warning.
I think when he respawns, he's gonna immediately try and get me there.
Weapon not ready.
It's a bad position.
Generates at point C in
Better go
30
get that
seconds.
key.
Weapon not
Hurricane! Coming in to
Immediately.
drop enemy fire!
What?
initiating ejection
Oh,
sequence.
Falcon. He has radar. That is bullshit. Immediately through my cloak and everything.
Striker ready. Key
Alright,
secured.
we're targeting the
Provide
Falcon.
cover.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Warning. You are leaving the Weapon not ready.
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our strikers up!
What? I can't lock on them.
Weapon not ready.
Serenade, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Nice. Just eliminated.
Sir! Diving into ambush!
Warning. You are Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Oh, I am in a bad angle. Okay, well that's great.
Weapon not ready.
Where's their Falcon?
Stabilize.
I need to get revenge.
Warning.
Try Sarah! Holding down the front!
Drone.
Sky Raider here! The sky
Key generated
is
at point A.
ours!
Weapon. Enemy down.
I want to get their Falcon. I need to execute their Falcon.
Down. Weapon not ready.
There he is.
Weapon not ready. Warning. Enemies.
Ah, god damn it.
Intercept now.
Pinaka! Moving in to fix our strikers up!
Where is their Falcon?
Warning. Solar storm
Yeah,
incoming.
fine.
Seek cover immediately.
Better go get that key!
Optical camo activated. Weapon not ready. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
I can't get him from this angle.
Weapon not ready.
What?
Drone recalled.
Bruh.
Weapon not ready.
Serenade, set to disrupt enemy
Oh, I
defense.
hate card storms.
Key generated at point B. Weapon not ready.
Yeah, not looking good for us.
Enemy down.
Got him.
Better go get that key!
Optical camo activated.
Oh, are you kidding me? I don't even get to execute this guy.
Drone recalled.
Bruh. I was robbed. I've been robbed.
Weapon not ready. Energy low.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage!
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Solar storm subsided.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Energy low. Drone recalled.
He probably thinks I'm still over there.
Weapon not ready.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line!
Weapon not ready.
Better go get that key!
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Did he dodge that? What the hell?
Better go get that key!
Yeah, god damn it.
Weapon not ready.
Sky Raider here! The sky is ours!
Key generated at point C. Enemy down.
Got him.
Optical camo deactivated. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
No, I don't have a good angle on that
Moving in to
when you're
fix
around
those
here.
strikers up.
Energy low. Weapon not
Sereneth, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Why am I not locking onto him?
camo deactivated.
Never mind, we lose. Yeah, they got it.
Defeat.
That was a very low sniping round. Ugh.
Warning. You are leaving.
Hey, look at my Braden's we're having like great Monday. I only got one kill, and that was the other Narukami. I didn't even see them for the rest of this.
First kill.
Sky Raider here. The sky
Key generated
is
at point A.
ours.
Quantum physics and fishnets.
Enemy down.
Never mind, I did get the stego. 4 kills?
Key
Oh,
generated at
right. Did I
point
get
B.
the Aquila? Oh, right,
Enemy
this guy.
down.
I should have executed him right out of there.
MVP.
Oh, Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Ugh, I did terrible that round. Yeah, see that. Alright, you up again. We did get 1 medal for that, apparently. That was quick. Okay. Friendly vehicle. Never mind, we're switching. Does anybody have stego? Nope. Okay. We are going down to stego.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Time for some turret gameplay. We had a walk and we had an inferno, so we have 2 heavy attackers.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
We didn't have a Tricera or a
Escort
stego.
reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before
Stego!
Look at my
Let's
pocket.
do this.
Yes, about quantum. That's not doing. It's no problem. Don't worry about it.
Shield online.
Who is? It's their inferno on me. That's our inferno standing on my head. Your hurricane, sorry. Sorry, buddy. You gotta get around my shield.
Reloading.
I'm trusting them to deal with that.
Console A activates in 20 seconds. Enemy down.
I don't know what that was. Whatever it was, he went down.
Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy.
Count me in.
Reloading.
High octane turret gameplay.
Sky Raider here.
It's just me
Sky is
sitting on the
ours.
point the entire time.
Reload. Assist. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
All those missiles are coming for you now, buddy.
Moving in to
Enemy
provide
down.
cover.
Got him.
Offline.
They're on their point.
Double kill.
Got him.
Weapon not ready.
Get my shield back.
Weapon not ready.
There's no reason I shouldn't be able to take out this Panaka.
Enemy down. Console B.
Their Stego Arbor's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
And they're walking. Okay. I don't know what was happening there. I kept pressing my third button, but it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, I could have gotten there, Kaiser.
Double kill. Ready for striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
I'm doing okay. Hope you're having a good
Ready
moment.
to hold down the front line.
Bro, they've already pushed it that far.
Fire control system unlocked. Advancing payload.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Advancing payload.
Yeah, and I fell off.
Advancing payload.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Wow, where's my
Panther,
team?
diving into ambush.
Initiating
What the
ejection
hell? They're all
sequence.
sitting on me. There's no red. I did not see any red aside from me on their screens. Bro!
Double kill. Ready for striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
They all just had free range to get me.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked.
Welcome, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Shield offline. Enemy down. Advancing payload.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Hey, Leafy, thanks for jumping by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. These sweat hours.
Weapon not ready. Advancing payload. Shield online. Assist.
Yo! Spin to win.
Shield offline. Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Fluid armor offline.
Yeah, my shield isn't coming back.
Assist. Signal console active. Enemy down.
Got him.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Oh, it'd be nice if we had Panaka. Some kind of heal would be really nice about that.
The payload needs protected.
Assist. Reloading.
Got another assist. Let's go. It'd be nice if somebody could move their point away.
Unavailable.
The payload needs protected. Take it out.
Enemy down.
Got him.
The payload needs protected.
We got this.
Assist.
Take it out. The payload needs protected.
Yeah, we got this. Let's go.
Victory.
The premium turret gameplay. MVP, baby! 7 kills, 2 deaths, bitch. 519 damage.
Double kill.
I only got a double, bro. No ace this time. I'm still
Enemy
amazed at
down.
how... I mean, I guess the Pinaka can heal itself.
Enemy down. MVP.
Man, that was real close. Their Stego almost had me there.
From Stego's barrage.
MVP. Ooh, mod boxes. Where can we put you? I could put you in the Narukami. I didn't even look at what it does. Win battles with Stego. I could do that. Let's go back to Narukami though. We started with that. I want to complete my Narukami mission first. We only need 3 more merits. Or medals. We need 3 more medals. Let's see. Charge, decoy. The grappler is... It's a nice idea, but you can't actually limit you. You can't have any of your drones near you when you're grappling either, so... It's really easy to tell where the Narukami is in that case. Immunity to lock-ons except from Falcon. What was that sound? Oh, match found. PvP, okay. We're probably gonna have to be dodging a lot more, because this one, people are
Narukami.
looking for
Ready to
easy
strike.
targets.
Ready to strike. Sereneth. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
People are gonna be looking for easy targets there, and they're gonna target Narukami, because it's a very light mech.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Narukami! Let's do this! Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Neutralize.
You can't really place down your turrets, and not turrets, your
Control
things.
system unlocked.
My
Drone
drone's very,
deployed.
like, far from each other.
Drone down. Drone deployed. Drone down.
Good God, this guy's jumping around.
Check it out.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Drone down.
You spot it, you pop it.
Unavailable.
Is he trying to get up here to get me? I think he might be trying to come up here to get me.
Enemy down.
What were you thinking, bruh?
Not ready.
need those guys to be away from that.
Drone deployed. Weapon not ready.
Oh my god, the stupid jumping.
Enemy down. Drone deployed. Weapon not ready. Assist. Weapon not ready.
You spot it, you pop it.
Double kill.
Got him. They're gonna be targeting me next round.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
The new round has begun. Optical camo
So where's a good
drone
place
with
to
fire
just, like-
control system unlocked. Unavailable. Drone deployed. Drone deployed. Weapon not ready. Drone down. Weapon not ready.
Check it out.
Weapon not ready.
You spot it, you pop it.
Enemy down. Weapon not
Check it
ready.
out.
Double kill.
Got him.
You spot it, you pop it.
Weapon not ready.
It didn't lock on.
Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers
Check it
up.
out.
One more hit should take that guy out. Oh,
Assist.
okay, I thought I had him.
Weapon not ready.
Okay, so that must have
Drone
been the Panther.
deployed. Enemy down.
Got him.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Weapon not ready.
Easy, let's go.
Victory.
I was thinking I should probably move. I'm glad it worked out and I didn't need to. MVP!
Enemy down.
Got him.
Assist.
It didn't seem to do anything to him. I guess
Double
because he's
kill.
Tricero. No, I could have had him there if I hadn't
Enemy
rushed my
down.
shot.
Double kill.
Double kill. Double kill.
MVP.
Alright, was that enough metal?
Narukami is more than just a weapon.
I mean, it seemed to be pretty much just a weapon, so... I'm not able to heal my allies, so... Did anybody get... Nobody else got a double? Even on their team, nobody got a double. 0, 0, 2, 0, 0. They only killed 2 of us? Or I guess our Walk and her Pranaka. That tracks. It's only 2 kills. 2 deaths. Alright, please. Nope, that's not the part I was looking for. Where do we want to put you? I can put you in the Stellaris. I want to try it. I do want to try the Stellaris at some point. Looks like we're done with Narukami now. Ooh. Boo, I want to play War Narukami. Some mission tokens, nice. Yeah, anytime it has this little thing in the corner, that means it has to be part of the season pass. Oh, that sucks, because I really wanted this. I don't have enough money to buy the season pass either. We haven't unlocked it yet, so... I can get a shiny gun for my health. Yeah, we're not close to unlocking that one either. Yep. Right extractors? Okay. Do I have any other...
Tricera, ready to strike.
Yeah.
Stego, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
I'll just use this one, I guess. Welcome in, David. Hope you're having a great Monday. And play more Narukami. I want to get my missions done so I can get more mission tokens. I need mission tokens to buy more rare mod boxes.
Mind bridge initiated.
Defuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release Corite haze if not deactivated in time.
I'm gonna find out ahead of one mission that was specifically I had to use a mech for this one. I'm gonna be like, ah, God, and I gotta wait for that again.
Stego,
I'm a South America
hold
again.
down the front line.
Because I have a good mech. I have good mods on this one.
Dismantle Corite extractors.
I haven't gotten around to level grinding
Storm.
the or the North American one.
Stabilizing.
Bro,
Unavailable.
where's he at?
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
There you are.
Target acquired. Corite extractor deployed. Enemy down.
Got him. The problem is my shield doesn't extend down, so they can actually really easily hit me.
Reloading. Reloading.
They're gonna dismantle it.
Shield online. Dismantling Corite extractor. Corite extractor dismantled.
Got it.
Corite extractor deployed.
Dismantle the
Oh, that's a
extractor first.
Tricera, okay. I thought I was targeting their Panther.
Enemy down.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Where's the next one? Oh my god, I am so fat. This thing takes forever to climb.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Extractor deployed. Enemy down. Dismantling Corite extractor. Assist.
Got it.
Extractor deployed.
Next one's over here. Okay.
Dismantle the extractor
Corite
first.
extractor dismantled.
Oh, they already got it? Damn. They're really on it.
Energy low. Energy low. Charging required.
Bro, somebody's healing their
Enemy
Triceratops.
down.
Oh, right, Tricer can heal himself. Are you okay? My hurricane got stuck on my shield.
Double kill.
You watched the FNAF 2 movie and now you're angry? Oh my god, what happened?
Shield on dismantle.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Triple kill.
Got him.
Shield offline.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Unavailable.
Oh, bro, what happened? You mad? You mad, bro?
Reloading.
Well, that's bullshit. Your hurricane glazed you.
Stabilizing. Shield offline. Reloading. Shield offline.
Oh my god, reloaded.
Energy low. Dismantling Corite extractor. Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Shield offline. Corite extractor deployed. Shield offline. Target Shield
There we go. They got him.
enemy down. Energy
Yo,
low.
what happened, bro? Hydrate, I'll have to take a hydrate after this. Hold on. I'm in the middle of owning some news.
Reloading. Corite extractor dismantled.
Bruh.
Reloading.
Tricera's ability to heal itself is so crazy.
Enemy down.
Got him. Can we execute him?
Large Corite extractor.
Ah,
deployed
you
in
were not
10
allowed to
seconds.
execute.
Energy low.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Bro, jump, you
Insufficient
fat piece
energy
of...
output.
This machine is so fat.
Weapon not large Corite extractor dismantled.
I
by
can't
enemy.
move.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Bro. We got our shields back.
Energy low.
Oh, man.
Shield offline.
Oh, of course I can't see anything from here.
Unavailable.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Shield offline.
Nah, come on.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deploys in
Tricera,
10
holding down the front.
Shield. Corite extractor deployed.
He wants to get the other one before anybody else gets it.
Extractor deployed. Energy low. Weapon not
Dismantle the
ready.
extractor first.
Dismantling Corite extractor. Corite extractor dismantled.
They took forever to stop me.
Shield offline.
The other guy's probably gonna get that one. I don't think anyone is over there to contest him. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think anyone was over there.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Fire from behind.
Nah, I'm killing these guys.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
You try to get behind me, bro?
Deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Now come on! There we go.
Double kill.
Double kill!
Dismantling Corite extractor. Corite
Boom, baby.
victory.
Can you go to sleep in Angie? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Can't describe how bad it was, bro. Was it worse than the first one? The first one was kind of okay.
MVP.
I feel like the first one maybe could have done
There's no
better,
escape
but
from
I didn't think it was
Stego's
like super bad.
barrage.
I didn't even watch my kills. Only scene you like was the Freddy plush scene. Okay. Put you in here, I guess. Still need one more win with Sego. I mean, makes sense. I only fought one match there, so. Alright, more materials for upgrades. What is this? Volturia Alliance? Oh, it's got like little Sakura. Except they're blue. Do I have enough to make a rare mod? You can make them rare for a... Yeah, this one. We're still short too. Okay. Alright, one more win with Stego. It seems like Hell is the only one that requires a very specific map. Kate Blanc dismantle. There we go, I told you! I knew it! I knew there was gonna be one that required dismantle. It was Hell.
Aleseness, ready to Stego. Ready to pilot proceeding on board.
You'll have to grow on you. Yeah, I wasn't really too big on it. I can see somebody probably enjoys it, but maybe not for me.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Mind bridge!
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch.
How does that work?
Stego! Let's do this!
It randomly generates a launch key.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Where is everybody going?
Optical cable drill objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Stabilizing. Key generates at point C with 60 seconds.
Got him. I probably didn't need to waste that though. Bro, you're stuck on my shield. You need to go around.
Reloading.
You're right. Their Stego's gonna show up any second now.
Enemy down. Key double kill. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready. Obtaining key.
Let's go get the key.
Obtaining key.
Is that their Stego? No, it's the same. There's the Stego.
Fire from right. Key secured. Provide cover.
Better go get that key.
Weapon not ready.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Assist.
Got him. Nice.
Output. Unavailable. Shield. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
I still don't have enough energy, bruh.
Energy low. Weapon
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
shield offline. Energy low. Reloading. Key generated at point B. Enemy down.
Got him.
Let's go get the key.
Shield offline.
Am I not hitting him? Is it just shooting directly into the ground? Nah, I'll take their Stego up.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Got him.
Weapon not ready. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Energy low.
Let's go get the key.
Assist. Reloading.
Oh, it was an assist, so I don't get the kill. I don't get to execute if it's an
Enemy
assist.
down. Shield offline.
No, I got the kit. I got the key.
Energy low.
Don't mind me. I'll let you live this time.
Let's go get the key.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Insufficient
Let's
engine
go get
output.
the key.
Shield online. Unavailable.
What do you think you're gonna do? You're not gonna get me to stop uploading.
Shield offline. Enemy down.
Got him.
Unavailable. Shield offline.
I'm not hitting him. He's like slightly elevated or something, so none of those are hitting.
Weapon not ready. Enemy
Bro.
down. Ready.
Got him. Those reloads are murder.
Key generated at point A.
Let's go get the key.
I am so slow even when I'm rushing.
Assist. Shield offline. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
Check it out. Let's go get the key.
Assist. Energy low.
Nah, energy's low and I'm slow as hell.
Insufficient engine output.
There you go.
Shield online. Key generated at point C in 30 seconds.
I know what you think you're gonna do, buddy.
Victory!
Yeah. Very unturret-like. Sometimes you gotta move around a bit.
Enemy down. Key
I got MVP again.
double kill.
This is why I play the South American servers.
Enemy down. Obtaining.
I suffered through not having any mods on my machine, so
Enemy down.
I'm actually able to get kills on South American servers.
Enemy down.
Yes, Emmy.
MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
But yeah, I'll build up this North American one though. It's just gonna take me some time to do it. Then we might do some events on the North American servers. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I can't do co-op drill because it's not gonna let me. Where is Tricera? Here we go. I think the last time we were here, like 20 minutes. And we were actually like 20-30 minutes waiting for it to give me a match. The one time I was able to get in co-op drill, the game froze. We had to disconnect and the game froze. No, that's a Gundam. There's some that look very much like, oh, this is clearly a Gundam. That, like, Elyseness looks pretty Gundam-like. Yeah, who else looks kind of like a Gundam? Stego does kind of a little bit. Maybe Inferno too. I have never used Norn. I unlocked Alfred. That was the big mistake. Drew has like a 2-minute wait in the North American. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a match. I think that may have been a fluke. I think when we got that one match, that was a fluke. Look, your weird Gundams yet. I like the design of some of these guys. Some of them could maybe look a little cooler, but I do like Tricera because one of my favorite Gundams was it wasn't well, I do like Death Scythe, but Heavy Arms Custom. Heavy Arms Custom is nuts. Nothing needs that many miniguns. Oh no, heads. Are those my ads running? Now that's a Gundam. Oh, those are my ads, okay. Oh, I hate that this requires you to pay for the Matrix contract. It looks so cool, I want it. Welcome back, thank you for watching ads. Airdrop kit? Oh, this is for Elise Nest. Man, that is a giant target. Man, it's painting a giant target on your back. This would be cool for Hell, though. Yeah, I'm not big on the custom Solaris. Alright, let's pick up a couple of cargo rockets. Let's see, a couple of mod boxes. Now that we've unlocked this. Is this? No, it does not look like it. I'll put it in the hell. You can see which mechs I don't use. They have nothing in them. And we're gonna buy a bunch of superb boxes to use as fuel. It's a red. They can't find me a match. You're curious about Panaka? No, damn, I can make a lot of these. Let me finish messing with these and then... I think I do have Panaka get it out. Oh wait, I don't. My Panaka has nothing in it. Well then. You should probably actually put stuff into our Panaka. I do have a Panaka mission though. And yeah, we're probably not... It's like desperately trying to find a match. Where's Panaka? How do I play this guy again? I have a grappler that I can grab onto people and heal them with. And my splitter I can use to fire shots. have a repair drone. I should be able to just drop this guy somewhere. Yeah, I just place them down and then they go heal people automatically. Which key is that? That's my 1. Okay. Cover, drop. Okay. Yeah, I can drop on people and it supposedly does damage. But it's really difficult to aim that. But yeah, it does damage. So that's my 2. And 3, I can shield myself. And it also heals me. Or I can shield an ally with this. This does prevent, yeah, stun locking. Or if I shoot it at an ally. And I think I can actually shoot from that. If they're looking at the enemy and I press a button, I should be able to shoot. It doesn't show you that though. Alright, let's try Tanaka. Yeah, the splitter goes and it covers your enemy. So you're exposed. Also, I can't shoot because this thing is my only way to shoot. So I think most of my gameplay is probably going to be dodging. I'm probably going to be hiding and dodging and following people around. My only 2 weapons are the splitter and the ability to drop the cover on people. Yeah, the walls deal damage, but it's kind of difficult to aim them. If I want to know how Lumi plays, I might try Lemonade at some point. It would be your fave. You like the healer man? There is Lemonade. Lemonade is also a healer. But as you can see, I haven't set this guy up. This guy's all plain and normal. Yeah, it's me. And I've customized everything that I use. I'm pretty sure Lemonade heals. I don't think anybody else heals besides... Oh, Tricera has a small heal on it. Does Serenet do any healing? I don't know if Serenet can also heal. Oh shit. Okay, Cameron, hold on. We're still on co-op drill. We go back to Verge. Here you go. But yeah, I don't have any mods in this. Tricera, Lumi, and Panaki heal. I'm just gonna put whatever I can find in this thing for now. Which isn't much, everything's already got equipped. I need to do Moshmak. Or Meshmok. I forget, it's one or the other. And now we play the waiting game. More than 7 merits. So I don't actually have to get kills. I don't have to... You don't actually have to win at all. I just gotta earn merits. Oh, here you go. I'll take a look at that later.
Panaka, ready to strike. Inferno, ready to strike.
We gotta eliminate too.
Narukami, pilot proceeding.
We got a
on
lot of
board.
healing here. Did we also have a Triceratops? This unlimited heals all around.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate
Mind
stable.
bridge.
Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round.
Someone say lots of
Secure
healing?
2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy
Narukami,
forces.
Inferno, Sereneth. Okay, so we do got a bit of... We got Welkin and Inferno, which are heavy attackers.
Panaka, let's do this.
Objective.
I don't know how this is gonna go. We have a lot of healing.
Fix our strikers up.
Conclude the operation. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. A fire control system unlocked. Weapon not ready.
I gotta heal, gotta heal. Who needs healing? Oh, you did, but I wasn't near you.
Energy low.
Bro. I'm running out.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Where's my team? Wait, where's everybody?
Fire.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Yeah, they're targeting me.
Energy low. Unavailable.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Assist.
Yeah, this is probably not the best healer gameplay.
Weapon not ready.
Inferno! Requesting backup!
I need this back.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass
Okay,
enemy
our
defense.
Inferno went down here.
From left.
Bro!
Initiating ejection sequence.
Bro. I didn't get my
Enemy down.
shield in time. What's happening? Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, that was quick. I didn't even get a chance to respawn.
Landing area confirmed.
Panaka,
What do
moving
I-
in to fix
okay.
our strikers up.
Entering combat zone. Round has begun.
You can damage people with the shield, but it's so hard to get it to land on them.
Weapon not ready.
No, okay.
Target out of range.
You spot it, you pop it!
Illuminate. Locking
What am I
in to
stuck
harass
on?
enemy
Damn it.
defense.
Fire from multiple sides. Insufficient engine output.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
What? Am I not healing our Welkin?
Unavailable.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Bruh! I need Jagger.
Insufficient engine output.
Need to get behind cover. Wow. Yep.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I don't even know where our Welkin went. Bruh.
Enemy down. Ready for the striker landing area. Switching to boarding mode. Entering combat zone.
Moving in.
One,
Fix
oh
our
my
strikers
god.
up.
We're not getting any kills.
Welkin, requesting backup.
Oh, I forgot. I have healing drones.
Target out of range.
Serenet, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Weapon not ready.
Yeah, trying to hit somebody on the move with that.
Assist. Round ends in 60 seconds. Target required.
Bruh.
Energy low. Target required. Energy low.
They've already moved. Bro.
Defeat.
Complete ass whooping. Bro, we got annihilated.
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Five mission tokens, bro. It was like, we got 2 kills versus 7. No more Panaka. I don't think that was entirely me. I'm gonna be honest here, I don't think that was entirely my fault. Like, it's been a while since... Oh, right. Hold on. I do need this. I do need help for this.
Hell. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
I'm glad I caught that before I had to spam the go button. I needed help for Cape Blanc.
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
I think this is also one that I don't need to actually get wins in. I just need to get merit.
Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination.
It'll show
Reach
us
the
when we get
target
in.
number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Hell! Let's do this! Hell! Ambushing
Oh
and
man, that
crippling the
thing.
enemy.
That South American thing.
Objective: dismantle chlorite extractors. Fire control system unlocked.
Bro, please.
Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. First kill.
Got him. Did I lower that? I forgot about that. Here, we're just moving on. Ah, come on.
Enemy down.
Got him.
Assist. Double kill.
Got him.
Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Triple kill. Chlorite extractor deployed. Assist.
Got him.
Chlorite extractor dismantled.
Oh, their narcotics back.
Chlorite extractor deployed.
God damn it. I'm having to reach for that.
Chlorite extractor dismantled.
No, we got it. Never mind. I think Aquila is fighting their Narukami. Nope.
Chlorite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Chlorite extractor deployed.
And I probably should have gone up
Coming
with
in
that
to draw
too.
enemy fire.
Bruh.
Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Here he is.
Illuminate! Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Enemy down.
Got him.
Chlorite extractor deployed. Chlorite extractor dismantled by enemies.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me?
Stabilizing.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Chlorite extractor dismantled by enemies. Weapon not ready.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready.
Bruh.
Illuminate! Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Chlorite extractor deployed.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Weapon not ready.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Bro. Okay, they finally got. He took their entire team.
Initiating ejection sequence.
That's the thing about Hell. It doesn't do any damage at all.
Enemy down. Ready.
They were all there.
Deploys in 10 seconds.
Hell! Ambushing and crippling the enemy.
Optical camo drone will Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Enemy down.
Got him.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Where's he at? Where's the Sky Raider?
Enemy down.
Got him.
Corite extractor.
Oh man, can I yeah, you're not gonna let me execute him. Bruh.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Serenade, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Corite extractor deployed.
No, the bad part about that is that I can't choose where that's going. How does he still resist? There we go. Oh, I wish I could snipe him from here.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Solid armor offline. Corite extractor deployed. Weapon not ready.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Bro, you mad? You mad?
Stabilizing. Corite extractor dismantled.
An extractor!
Energy
Destroy
low.
it!
Weapon not ready. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Weapon not ready. Energy low.
Serenade!
Bro, they're all on me again.
Enemy defense!
Insufficient. Assist.
I'll take the assist.
ready to provide aerial cover.
Bro, they hate me so much.
Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deployed. Insufficient engine output. Assist. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Enemy down. Double kill. Triple kill.
Boom, baby!
Dismantling Corite extractor. Assist.
They're gonna be so mad at me when they get back. They're gonna be so mad.
Destroy it!
Oh, they're already here.
Energy low. Enemy down.
Got him.
Large Corite extractor.
Got him.
deployed. Weapon not ready. Large Corite extractor dismantled.
Your Skyrider still after me? Oh, it might have been their Stego.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Got it.
Victory!
And that's why I like the South American server. I've already built this thing up. 12 kills, bro! I didn't get an ace, though. I'm a little sad about that.
Enemy down. Assist. Double kill. Enemy down.
That's one thing I really like about Hell is that he's really good for long range and also
Enemy
close
down.
quarters combat. If you use him right, he can be very deadly in close quarters.
Triple kill.
Yes, so
Dismantle.
if I had gotten that last guy, I could have had an ace right there.
Enemy
Man,
down.
they're Narukami.
Large
I just kept bullying the Narukami.
MVP. Thanks for falling for Hell's magic tricks.
Top finisher, top assault. Really got those. Yeah, one. Alright, where can we put you? Yeah, maybe I'll put in the Illuminate. Eventually I'll give Illuminate a try. You want to see Daka? I need 2 more. Okay. Wait, what do I need for? Oh, I needed to dismantle. Oh, okay. Well then. I don't have any Daka. I have Inferno and Welkin. Inferno has laser beams. Let's see here. Makilja just punches things. Makilja. I'll try a Tricero. It's not straightforward, bro. Yeah, Tricero is the big guy with all miniguns. The last update replays. That makes sense, I guess. Happens with Splatoon all the time too. Lumi's very fun though. I'll have to try it out. I am trying to like branch out and try out other machines. So yeah, I could try out Lemonade at some point. Friendly vehicle, perfect.
Tricera, ready to strike.
This is
Ready to
perfect for
strike.
friendly vehicle.
Naru pilot proceeding on board.
We also have a Stego, bro. We are set. If I want to try a flyer, I've seen the way they play it. I don't know if I could. If I had the wrist for that. I don't know if I have the wrist for
Injecting Colixium particles.
that.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the
I might give it a
destination
shot, though.
before the enemy.
Tricera! Let's do this!
I'm actually a little sad that the custom Tricera is not in the store anymore. I wanted to try it out.
Shield online.
Yep, runway.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload.
Here you go. Thank you.
destination. Reloading. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Target out of range.
More turret gameplay.
Reloading. Subtask. Capture console A before the enemy.
Count me in.
Advancing payload.
Not really doing a whole lot of damage though.
Reloading.
Will
Signal
someone push the
console
payload?
activated. Payload is swiftly advancing. Payload. Reloading.
The payload needs protected.
Reloading.
I say wait until I get a lock on before I use the howitzer.
The payload needs protected.
Stellaris.
I think the
sneaking up
payload
for a
is doing
backline
okay right
ambush.
now. I think their payload may need a little bit of harassing.
Target.
Bro,
Needs protected.
there you are.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Just go down already! Bruh. Yeah, I knew they had a store somewhere.
Will someone push the payload?
The payload is swiftly advancing. Payload. Enemy down.
Got him.
Reloading.
Payload needs protected.
Assist.
Is that a stego? Oh, a Tricera. I got hit by their howitzer.
The payload needs protected.
Alright, thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
The payload needs protected.
Bro, he dodged that.
Console C activated.
Nope, he didn't. There he is.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Assist.
Got him.
Subtask. Capture console C before the enemy. Enemy down.
Now I'm going down.
Will someone push the payload?
They're not gonna heal me in time.
Double kill.
Damn, how did I survive that? There we go. Their pinaka of everything got me.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Bro. I managed to survive the stego, and then their pinaka just turned around and nailed me.
Enemy down.
Will someone
Ready.
push?
Striker ready.
Are they on our
Switching to
payload?
mode.
Tricera!
Someone push the
Hold
payload.
down the front!
Optical camo drone for fire control system unlocked.
The payload needs protecting.
Reloading.
Payload needs protecting.
God.
The payload needs protecting.
That's okay, we got this.
Reloading.
No, don't worry. I got this, guys.
Diving into ambush.
You did it.
Victory.
Yeah, Tricera is really hard to take down, but it's not impossible. MVP, baby. With only 4 kills, bro. 2 of them were the Stellaris, dude.
Enemy down.
There you go. Man, that got too forever to go down.
Advancing payload.
And then there's the Stellaris. The Stellaris really committed.
Enemy down.
Unfortunately, he's really lightweight, so
Enemy down. Signal console.
this, man.
Double kill.
And then their Panaka got me. Of all things, the Panaka. Bruh.
MVP.
Tricera will always have your back!
Grizzled, rusty old fan of a mech. Everybody gets kudos. Only 176 mission tokens out of that, though. Let's see, we do need Panaka and Welkin. Let's switch to Welkin. Welkin's a little more difficult because we need to actually get wins. It's not just that we need to get merit in order to complete this mission. We need to actually get wins. I don't need tier protection card. I haven't done ranked in the entire time. I don't know that I want to unlock Norn. I haven't tried out Norn either, so. And I'm kind of disappointed that these are only like one day cards. If I'm gonna spend the time grinding this stuff out, I want to keep the rewards. But no, if I want to keep those rewards, I need to pay money for it. Yeah, all of these, especially the later tier, require you to pay for it.
Stellaris.
Oh, okay.
Vulcan. Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Whap, whap, whap.
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Welkin! Let's do this! Welkin! Ready to pick off some stragglers!
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Odd fire control system unlocked.
Ah, we got Narukami, Stellaris. Okay, we have a lot of heavy defenders too.
Node A activates in 10 seconds. Fire down right. Node A
We
activates.
need to get that data.
Insufficient engine output.
Where you going, buddy?
Engine output. Energy low. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Enemy down.
Better go seize that node!
Bro, what's happening? Oh, we got... Okay, well, we captured the node.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Reloading. Assist.
Got him.
Stabilizing. Nodes B and C.
Okay, we got a
are
Stellaris
activated.
over here.
That data node.
Seize all nodes immediately.
Let's go
Node C
back up our Stellaris.
captured. Node B captured.
Damn, bro, we got them all.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Bro. I actually want them to take that point so we can take it back from them. It's no fun if we just hold the points the entire time.
Enemy down.
Got him.
Node B captured by enemy. Reloading. Node C captured by enemy.
Tricera, hold him down the front.
Enemy down.
Got him.
Oh, is that all you got?
That wasn't
Stay out of
necessary.
it next time.
I didn't need to do that.
Stabilizing. Double kill. Node C captured.
Man, if only my mission was to capture nodes,
Energy
I'd be
low.
set.
Come on over and defend the node.
Ready. Insufficient engine output. Shield offline. Insufficient
Bro, where is he?
output. Enemy down.
There you go, got him.
Assist. Double kill.
Double kill! Double kiss.
Unavailable. Energy low. Capture
No, you're just gonna leave this undefended? Okay.
B captured. Node C captured by enemy. Insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready.
Come on over and defend the node.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Enemy down. Insufficient engine. Assist.
Got him.
Offline.
Ah, crap, I fell.
Double kill.
That was easy.
Online. Triple kill.
Got him.
Capturing data node. Node C captured.
You can have it back. I'm done with it. Was there... Didn't they have an Aquila out here? There we go, we win.
Victory.
Victory. Nine kills.
Double kill.
Got him.
Enemy down. Assist. Double kill.
Got an assist, I'm a double kill. No, this one was just
Double
easy.
kill.
I just had to click. Click, click, go.
Triple kill.
I wanted to execute their walking.
Capturing data node. Node C.
4 captures? Was it only 4?
MVP.
Welkin ain't something to mess
Look
with.
at how audacious I look. Red and gold everywhere. Alright, 2 more wins with walking. One more win with walking. It's past 12. Alright, let's get one more win and then I'll end stream. Oh, right, I can look at the settings. Bruh. Here you go. Motion blur is off. Where does it have frame rate? Outside match adaptive. Really? 30 is the minimum?
Welkin, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Stay go. Pilot proceeding on board.
Alright, let's see how this goes. One more win. Whap, whap. Yeah, I see that.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge
Inject
initiated.
these nuts.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by CS Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the
Let's
target
see,
number
Skyraider,
of dismantled
Stego,
units
Inferno.
to halt their
Welkin!
plan.
Let's
We
do
have
this!
2 as heavies. Plus me, so that's 3 heavies.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Oh my god, the thing. We had 900.
Objective, dismantle chloride extractors. Fire control system unlocked.
Is that they're walking already?
Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Insufficient. Chloride extractor deployed.
What?
An extractor! Destroy it!
Their Stego's glazing my Tricera. What is with that color scheme, bruh?
Enemy down.
Bruh.
Ready. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Who got the
Welkin,
extractor? Was
ready
it
to
them?
pick off some stragglers.
Optical
No, it was
camera
us.
will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
Bro!
Shield offline. Unavailable. Energy low.
Yeah, their Stego and their Tricera are just like hanging out for each other.
Insufficient.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Chloride extractor deployed. Shield online. Enemy down.
Luminate!
Got 'em.
Locking in to harass enemy defense!
Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed.
Serenith! Set to disrupt enemy defense!
Bro, you got stuck on a building.
Shield online.
Nah, I hit that too soon.
Chloride extractor dismantled. Reloading.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Shield online. Insufficient. Assist.
Die again, this is so cool.
Fire from front. Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output. Enemy down.
Got him. Just execute him for the hell of it.
Stay out of it next time!
Sit down.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Make them even more mad at me.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Chloride extractor deployed.
This guy's back.
Shield online. Insufficient engine output. Insufficient. Enemy down.
Hurricane! Coming in to draw enemy fire!
Chloride extractor deploys in 10
Somebody got him.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Extractor dismantled. Assist.
Got him.
Fire from front.
Something keeps messing with my mouse. Oh shit, I needed help for this mission.
Weapon not ready. Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Enemy down. Assist. Reloading. Chloride extractor deployed. Dismantling chloride extractor. Assist.
Nice. Anything else gonna land that shot?
Deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
I got it, don't worry guys.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
Narukami, moving in to get some cover.
10 seconds. Shield online.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Large
I was trying to hit my
extractor
stun.
deployed. Dismantling chloride extractor. Dismantling chloride extractor. Large
Yeah, I wanted to save it for that.
victory.
Boom, baby! There we go. MVP with only 4 kills, really?
Chloride extractor deployed.
What's happening with this guy? He didn't even, like, get up and try to turn around.
Enemy down.
That's for a long time. How many of my kills were this stego?
Enemy down.
Executed just for the fun of it.
all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Chloride extractor deployed. Enemy down. Chloride extractor deployed.
Oh, and the Serenith was 2 of them?
Enemy down.
So, out of that entire match, I only killed the Serenith and the...
Chloride
Stego?
extractor Chloride
Those are my 4 kills. The rest were SS.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Yo, we made it 3 times. Top finisher, top assault, and best tactic. Oh my god, what the fuck? Something broke. Testing, testing. There we go. Alright, that'll have to be it. It's past 12. Bleh. Bro, this game is struggling. Yeah, excuse me. My computer's struggling to play this game. I need to fix this game. Or my computer. One second here. I actually have to hard quit out of it. I have to go into Task Manager and tell it to exit game whenever I want to exit Mecha Break. That doesn't seem right. Something doesn't seem right about the game if I have to go to the Task Manager and tell it to end process in order to close it without it causing my computer to completely stall out. I did limit it to 30. I put it at the minimum. Apparently, 30 is the minimum you can have for out of match frame rate, so I put it at that. But in any case, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed watching me have various degrees of luck in this game. Like, I don't feel like the losses with Pinaka were entirely my fault. I did forget I have a healing drone, but to be fair, we had Illuminate on our team as well, so we probably should have been able to get more than 0 kills until I started laying my drones down. Oh man, I'm kinda sad I didn't get to at least finish my mission with Hell. I'll probably do that between streams at some point. I'm not tonight though, I gotta work on shorts for the rest of the evening. And I have to start setting up the Craftoria episode for editing and stuff. I did recording for that earlier today. I need to figure out, or I need to just like edit it so that we can, anyways. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun, had an amazing time. Let's see, what's today? Monday? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow we have watch-alongs. One of these Tuesdays I'm gonna be doing a sponsored stream though, so keep an eye out for that. I'm probably gonna be doing the Nikkei one first, and then we'll pick something else later. I just want to get Nikkei out of the way. Because I like Nikkei, and like I said, I want to just make sure we just get it out of the way. Anyways, yeah, so tomorrow after is going to be watch-alongs, and after that we're going to play some... I don't know what I'm going to play afterwards. Maybe we'll do Frost Rain again. Another run of Frost Rain. I do have Chroma Squad. I started playing that. But like I said, I kind of want to try and go easy on the mecha break. I feel like I went really heavy on it for a while. But I do need to do some... Oh, we need to record the next Thursday pretty soon. Yeah, I don't stream on Thursday. We'll see, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do it on Wednesday is our jam. It would have to be tomorrow. We'd have to record Split Thursday on a Tuesday. And I'm not like entirely against it, but we'll see what happens. You guys seem to be interested in watching me record these episodes anyway, so maybe... I mean, that'll save me some time too, so... Either case. Yep. Let me see Shura now. Who can we rape? This Thursday you are gonna get 2 videos though. I think next Tuesday I'm gonna try and put something there. It's not gonna be Split Thursday. Who am I following? Who's streaming right now? Bro, AI Seinfeld has 8 viewers right now. I told you that thing fell off super hard. It was an interesting, like, practice. It was like a thought experiment. It was an interesting thought experiment, but it wasn't probably gonna last. Anti-Semitism aside. Zawina is doing Dark Souls. Let's go say hi to Zawina. It has been a while since we talked to Lady Zawina. Usually Zawina's playing Hunt Showdown though, and I'm not really that huge into Hunt Showdown, so... Yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's go to the ending scene and look at all of our amazing subs. Okay, so AI SpongeBob isn't around. I was curious about that. I had heard something about that. That was kind of in the same vein as the AI Seinfeld thing, but I thought I heard that it wasn't around, but I wasn't sure about that. So that does confirm that it is no longer around. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I can see like those things are really interesting novelty to see for a little bit, but they can drop off real quick. I don't think they're like anything, if there's anything that's really gonna sustain. They got copyright strike, but AI Seinfeld didn't? That's surprising. Of anything, I would expected AI Seinfeld to, or like, yeah, AI Seinfeld to get copyright struck. That is really surprising. But once again, that is it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun and amazing time. Let's see, if you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button. Let's help the out. Let's see when I roll live. If you haven't, go follow my socials. I post a lot of shorts content. I post long-form content, and I'm posting VRChat selfies on the Instagram. So go follow my TikTok, my YouTube, and my Instagram if you want to see more of my content. If you haven't joined our Discord, you should absolutely join our Discord. We talk about art, talk about games. We share funny things we find on the internet, and just hang out and chill in between streams. So if you like to hang out and chill and chat with us, it's a friendly space. It's open to everybody. I look forward to seeing you there, so to join us. Alright, hope you guys have fun with Lady Zawina. I'll see you guys next time. In the meanwhile, stay safe, take care of yourselves, love you guys, and good night.